Hello everyone, and welcome on in. Settle down, grab a seat, and get comfortable. I'm Reagan, the director of today's show, and today we are returning to some more PowerWash Simulator. It's so good to see you all here today. Rouge, Crystal Owl, and as well as Warbird, welcome to the audience. Thank you for the follow.
Nice birdie. Thank
you for the pats. Hope you're all having a wonderful Wednesday. I've been having a pretty good day. I've been doing some job applications. A friend actually sent me a surprising one to me. Pokemon has a contract position for software developer that does like specialization in testing software. So like I actually qualify for that pretty darn well. So who knows? We might make something out of that, though it's not specifically in the city that I'm looking to be in, but you know, I'm just gonna be shooting my shot essentially. So let's see what we can do. But outside of that, we got some PowerWash Sim to play because I have been doing way too much Silksong. I have 60 hours in the game and I need just a little bit of a break from it. So yeah, we're just gonna take it easy, listen to some chill tunes, and play some PowerWash Sim. Really, that is awesome. Yeah, so we'll see what comes of it. Otherwise, we're just gonna take it easy. But without further ado, let's go ahead and jump into the game. We're going to be doing this private jet. As you can see, we counted a few issues with my jet. Guess that comes from flying too close to the sun, or in this case, a volcano in the ocean. Yeah. My jet is not without its idiosyncrasies. I trust you to be your usual discreet self. Okay. Wonder what the heck they're talking about, but let's go ahead and start the job. We're gonna make some good money off of this. What the heck is this? Is this a fucking space beam?
Good birdie.
Hey Fable, thank you for the pats. Good to see ya. Hope you're well. Yeah, this is a fucking like science laser thingy. Like this isn't just a normal thing. This is like sci-fi level technology. But yeah, let's just chill. Let's just vibe. Let's get to cleaning. Hey Emblem, good to see ya. Cleaning time and hooting. Yes, indeed. We're gonna get this. Oh, it is called laser.
Good birdie.
Thank you for the pats. Lots of pats today. I hope everyone is doing wonderful. How's the week been treating all of you? You know, as I said, it's been pretty chill for me. I found some promising job applications to send in my resume for, so we'll see what comes of that. A little bit of getting into that nook there. Nice and low. Hey, we got the laser clean. The most important part of this flight craft. Oh gosh, this is a complex machine. My body is a machine that turns caffeine into clean airplanes. How it works? Don't ask. Or you'll get the laser beam to your face. Oh, am I still crouching down? Yeah. Let's see here. Lots of complex stuff. Nice. Oh, wow. Lots of stuff dinged on me. That's pretty good. Okay, this landing gear is clean. That is good. A handsome hoot I see. A fellow hoot as well. Hello, hello. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is its own little thing here. Make sure it's nice and clean. Okay, get that on the snoot pretty clean. And I guess we'll pick you up and put you on so I can finish that off. Yeah, besides that, there's some college football going on this weekend that I'm excited for, as well as Sunday we're going to be finishing up Silksong, at least the main game. That is the goal. All nice things from all the cleanings, yes indeed. It's like a clicker, but different. I was watching Pal's stream, and they have a clicker with them, and they were kind of messing with their viewers with the clicker. Because some people were like, wait a second, stop, this is too strong right now. It's like, damn, some of their chat is clicker trained. And if the question was on your minds, no, I am not clicker trained. Nice. Come on, get clean, bud. Get clean. Do I really have to like get in there or something? What is this? Oh, it's just the wiring. Okay. Well, we'll attack it from this side, and I think this should finish it off from here. There we go. Excellent. Hey, hey, Jin. Long time no see. Yeah, I was just kind of hanging out with Jin in my Discord. Exclamation disc. y'all go join there if y'all want to join the community. Got some good peeps in there. And, you know, trying to utilize it a little bit more. Use the chillin' VCs and such, chatting in the channels. You know, just make it a place to be to hang out. So yeah, y'all go check it out. Y'all go join it. All right. What other things can I buy right now? Equipment. We got the soap thing, the soap thing, the soap thing. We need the urban extra long nozzle that we don't have. Oh, we have the turbo nozzle for this. Ooh, let's get that, because we kind of need the turbo nozzle on it. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Oh, I need to get a skin for it. That's what I really should save up for. This is the, this is the Pro. Okay. So, the Pro, we can get a gold, we can get a flower, we can get carbon. We can get winter. We need 190 stars to get the research edition for it. So maybe we'll save up for gold, though that is also an expensive one. Oh wow, we can actually get the windows clean from up here. But yeah, the turbo nozzle will be nice for getting some of that really stuck on grime. Let's make sure this engine gets a little bit of spritzing. Turbojet engine. Oh no, it's gone turbo. But yeah, I also had a friend telling me just like, oh yeah, just kind of listen to your VODs to chill to. Just like, oh nice, awesome, which ones? And she said, oh, the power washing ones. So hey girl, whenever you're watching this, hi. You know who you are. Good friend of mine. Gosh, I need to get more of my VODs uploaded. I've not gotten any of my words. I've not gotten any of my Silksong content up yet, which is a shame because, you know, it's the peak time to get Silksong stuff. Imagine you're keen to learn some of the specifications of the jet. I'll divulge for you. Hell yeah. We're gonna learn some shit about this jet. Y'all ready for an education? Clean the plane dragon. My IRL buddy is normie and also so confused by plane dragons and plane related OCs. Just like, he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. I mean, it's not something that I really understand all too much either, but, you know, he gets it less than I do. Is this part of the, yeah. Dirty Little playing A-Lance, and also hey Miko as well. Your Power Wash streams are always very cozy. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's really nothing else to do rather than besides being cozy in a Power Wash sim stream. Oh hey Gnome, how's it going? Gnomes are everywhere. That one just wants a peek on the action. Hot and steamy power washing action. Y'all know how it is. Oh, whoopsie. Not mean to fall off, but that's all right. Let's make sure that that this is nice and clean. We'll get a little bit on the edge too to make sure we can get a good spritz of this stuff. Is this stabilizer clean yet? No? Oh, it's probably the tippy top of it that's not clean. Static wick, that's clean. Gonna go lurk like silly while you are? Heck yeah, enjoy your lurkies. Great to see you, Rouge. Enjoy your day. Clean. Come on, get clean. There we go. There's that lovely ding. The ding we all love to hear. Right, get the underside of these engines. Let's see. 1A9TL5. Very interesting plane this dude has. We're making good progress already, especially for like an $800 job. Power washer cannot be a good option for the things you use it on in this game. Well, one person remarked that, you know, it's just like you're advertising as a power washer, but you're actually pressure washing unless you got an upgrade to your equipment. So I am essentially pressure washing, but calling it power washing. Because I think power washer uses heated water. Can I climb up on here? Can I climb up on here? Ah. Come on. Give me up. Give me up. Come on. Damn. I'll just use this. Alright. Let's get back inside here. Clean this engine off. And then we need to clean this portion here, which will get us the ding. There we are. And then because we fell off, we missed this half of the backside. Didn't know there was a difference. Apparently there is, as I discovered via the in-game remarks from the characters. From the in-game text that you get. And probably swap to green. Although this jet looks superficial like any other, it's far from it. Yeah, you slapped a laser on it. Its fuselage is made from a graphene matrix that is lighter than air but stronger than steel. Interesting. Not only can it reach speeds of over 880 miles per hour, but it's technically the world's longest pencil. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Just like graphene, you mean like graphite from pencils? No wonder it's so dirty. It's probably the graphite, not the volcano. Oh yes, and also, hey Otha, good to see ya. Hope the week has been treating you well so far. Ding these things real quick. Yeah, pretty good. I just needed a break from Silksong, so here we are doing silly cleaning game. Continuing the trend of while I'm unemployed, I'm playing games about being employed. Very unique combination. It's like a dream. Oh, nice sting. I can probably just place you here. I got pretty much most of this completed. Did I ding this? Yes. I don't see Biscuit here, so she's probably waiting for dinner, which I'll probably give her at the start of the next ad break. Hey, Pebbles, good to see ya. So many people coming in.
Nice birdie.
Thank you for the pats. We are grooving. We're having a good time. We love what comes up on Alf's music things. Okay, we got that thing, we got that thing, and we almost have the cockpit ding. There we go. A very generous ding as well. But with something that big, that kind of is to be expected. You can really just almost climb on top of it with a good time jump. All right, let's get the rest of this plane cleaned off. Fuselage is almost done. So's the wiring for it. You mean we have a chat? Does my buddy seriously have a chat for the horse racing game? Oh my gosh. Do you want in, Jin? If it sounds like the comments that he made to me sounds like it's an invitation of, hey, if you're interested, do you want in? I can ask to confirm, but do you want into the anime horse racing game, chat? All right, shoot me a message on Discord and I'll take care of that on my next break. Anti-gravity panel, what? I didn't read the name of this. Why is this an anti-gravity panel? How does it do that? There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and take this side of the fuselage. Nice, clean it in there. Oh, heck. Good thing we slapped the ladder here. Let's clean the top of this just to make sure that there's nothing else there with it. Wow, missing some of that grime. This plane is gonna be so fucking clean. I hope the guy's gonna be proud of me. I worked extra hard on his fuselage. I don't know what the fuck I dinged, but sure. Did I clean the underside of this thing? No. Let's make sure we do that. Inside of that. There we go. Excellent. Go. I'm gonna have to do more wheels for that. Oof. More wheel cleaning, I guess. Oh, nice. Actually, wasn't expecting a ding that fast on that one, but here we are. Yeah. That one's just giving out generous dings. Ugh. All right. We almost have this clean. There we go. Say, Dirt Finder, if you can discreetly find your way over the mansion as soon as humanly possible, I'd sure appreciate it. The laser gun situated under the fuselage creates a state-of-the-art crystalline, uses state-of-the-art crystalline compound to create an energy feedback loop that instantly plasmatizes the air. I don't think that word means what you think it means, maybe. Consequently, its beam reaches upwards of 3 million degrees Fahrenheit on a hot day. Why does a hot day have to matter? Oh, that's a tiny little thing. Wing light. Okay. I sure hope the wings are light. Have you guys seen... Oh, hold on. Let me take a sip of water because I'm thirsty. Have you guys seen those crazy videos of planes in pretty serious, like, turbulence? Where the wings are just, like, almost, like, it has a concerning amount of flex when the wings are just, like, bending in the air. Hello, River. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. But, like, have you seen videos like that? It's crazy to think how much flex is built into these things in order to handle situations like that. Because if it were more rigid, it'd be more dangerous rather than having that flex. Obviously, it is a little bit spooky to see in general. I've not had the displeasure of being in weather like that to witness that, but like yeah, it's pretty crazy how much flex the plane wings can have. Like, the engineering behind it is immaculate. Props to the people who keep making planes safe and continue hating on the companies that don't make it safe. Doing all right playing Sonic Crossworlds? Hell yeah! Enjoy crossing them worlds. Because it officially released, right? So good, but very arcadey. Ah, Yeah, I can see why that vibe can Steam Advanced Access 3 days early. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can see why it would be considered arcadey. Like, I've only seen a little bit of gameplay of Crossworlds, but I mean, that's not a bad thing either. It's just a different style, especially if you're comparing it to Mario Kart, which a lot of people are trying to do. Definitely better than Team Sonic Racing. Okay, okay, now we're getting into the comparisons. Hey, Valenthorpe. Have you ever seen a wing stress test to failure? That I have not. I've only seen just the stress in real world situations in videos posted on like Reddit and shit. I have not actually seen the testing that goes into the wings. Wangs. Oh my gosh. The wangs. Oh gosh, there's so much to this. But yeah, I don't know if I want to see that. That sounds like something that, though it would be cool to see just like how it would break when it fails. Like, is it like a clean snap? Is it like, does it shatter? Does it like just bend until it's completely warped? That is what I am curious about. Okay, lots of dings. We're getting lots of dings. Lots of dings. I think that is everything on this wing besides the top side, which we will do right now. You planning on getting PowerWash 2? Might as well. I don't see why not. This game has already been so much fun so far, so PowerWash 2 would only just be continuing that. They do have multiplayer? Yeah. I mean, so does this game, I think, too. Yeah, it does. I'm just chilling doing it solo because I just kind of vibe being able to sit back, chill with y'all, and clean shit. And maybe yap a little bit while I'm at it. Because sometimes y'all want to listen to me yap. They bend far more than they look like they should. The failure is a little violent. Okay, wild. How do I preen the bird with very high pressure water? That's called murder, I feel. Okay, going that fast through the air generates a lot of heat. Once landed, it's possible to cook a beef bourguignon on its wings in less than 30 minutes. This dude is wild. Dude just wants to flex his airplane that he owns. What is missing on here? There we go, got it. Let's clean the top so that this is off. Cool, got that done too. Okay, this is pretty clean. Let's go ahead and finish up the top of this wing. I do enjoy riding on planes, though. I've not been in, like, bad turbulence or any other similar bad weather while doing it, so that's been very nice. But, I especially love having a window seat because being able to look out and just see everything below you is incredible, especially when you're taking off. The view is just amazing. So every time I book a flight to a con, I'm like, okay, gotta try to see if I can get a window seat. And oftentimes I'm able to. I am gonna be setting up a music bot eventually. I will be programming that for the stream. So once I get that, then I will be taking song requests through that. But at the moment, I do not have any song requests or recommendations that I'm doing until that is ready. So I'm just listening to some video game soundtracks. That's kind of what I've been doing for these streams. Wow, that was so much grime left. Once again, another very generous ding. Already told you about Vivid Lope? Not familiar. I don't think I've heard that name before. But yeah, what is it? Got that clean. Now back to the wing. So we are just about done with this plane. I think it's just the wing and the landing gears. Q-Bert before. It's like that, but a lot more stylish and very Dreamcast coded. No, I have not heard of Q-Bert either. Let's see how loose we can do the cleaning on the rest of this wing. There we go. But what is it? What is it? Like you're talking to me about something, but I don't have any idea what it actually is or what it's trying to accomplish. Almost got this inside cleaned out. There we go. That cleaned off. And landing gear should just about be done. I think it's just these tires and wheels, and then there might be a little more to go. But we'll see shortly. Okay. What do I not have clean? I feel like there's something that I'm missing, but I want to see if I can find it first. What the fuck am I missing? Is it like on the plane? Top of it? Puzzle action game where you fill in tiles. Okay. I'm so bad at explaining things. Oh. Found what I haven't cleaned yet. Horizontal stabilizer. Cool. Oh, laser mount. There seems to be something with the laser that we need to get cleaned off too. Whee! We just clean literally everywhere until there we go. Look at that. Look at me go. Hey, Ruby. Good to see ya. Look at me just crouching like a gremlin there. Clean the Frolic boat. From the mayor. Dirt Finder, are you mesmerized by the principle of Archimedes as I am? There's barely a day that goes by where I don't take some kind of minor water displacement experiment. Oh, we have full access to the property now? Wow. All right. Oh, we have the most important part of this ship. Hey, it's Harper. What on earth is going on in Muckingham? I don't know. Just read it. Peace and real news now. The town with no cats. Oh, there's one right here. Is there really not a single cat left? I sure hope there's cats here. I got a cat here. Well, she's not here at the moment, but as I said, she's probably waiting for her food. Gotta get in all the little nooks and crannies on this one. Underside of the hat. And the underside of this. I think this should finish it, maybe? Not quite. Ah, there we go. So how about that Mario Kart update? Oh, man. Oh, it makes me so happy. Especially finding the enemy characters now to unlock them is so nice. Like, I think everyone is rejoicing about that. But I also feel bad for the people who had to do the grinding before the update. And I'm doing pretty well, Ruby. We're just chilling. As we usually do in these streams. PowerWash streams are always to chill and relax. Ah! Ow. Yeah, how are you, Ruby? Okay. That ding. Yo. You're gay, that's how you're doing? Hell yeah. I'm pretty happy too. It is also in your username, so if you're not doing what's literally in your username, I'd be a little bit concerned for you. It's like, hey, could anyone check on Ruby? They're Ruby the not gay pro. Just a spite. Oh, here goes straight. Ruby the straight pro. Fruit. I can't believe I'm being spited like this. The day after bisexual day. Didn't realize your firmware allowed you to do that. But we do have an intermission coming up right now, so I will be back in just a few, so I will see you all shortly. And we're back. Ruby, are you gay again yet? Did you revert to a fallback software that's just like, wait, hold on a second? I also got biscuit fed and I have a snack here. I had a pretty late lunch, so I'm just munching on some grapes, making sure that I'm trying to have healthy snacks to munch on, because I really should be having excuse me, sorry, having healthier snacks to have with me. I also read in the Daily Opinion that the mayor's water pipeline is just the tip of the iceberg. Grapes aren't leaves, they're fruit. It's what he's doing with all that water, that's the dodgy bit. All the water is going into my power washer, probably. So long as I get paid, that's what matters. I forego ethics for the sake of power washing. My cleaning knows no political boundaries. If there's a job to be done, I shall complete it. The world must be cleansed of all filth. Why do you kind of want this game? It's so relaxing to play. That's why. It's just something you can just turn brain off and play. Nico! Thanks for the stretch and hydrate.
Good birdie.
And the pats. Hope you're doing wonderful. Happy Wednesday, my dude. Owl. It's a bun, right? You're a bunny? Banui? Pop pop? But not Pengy? I know a good Kingy though. Kelif is very chill. I need to talk with Kelif again. I met up with Kelif at TFF the one time that I went there, and they're super cool. They're super friendly. But yeah. Funniest Jackalope. Oh, okay, Jackalope. Forgot about that. It may be semantics, but I want to have my semantics correct, especially when it comes to that. Though for me, it's just like, I am an owl. I am technically a rainforest owl, but I am still just an owl. So I don't need to be called rainforest owl. But Jackalope, I feel, is different enough than just bunny. You've more than once forgotten to draw your own antlers? Oh my gosh. You're reminding me of when I first started, like, commissioning people. I had to pay attention to all the little details on my reference sheet, because there is so much to my character's design. As you can tell, all these colors, all these patterns to them. This owl is a lot to do. I have been charged a complexity tax for him, which makes total sense, because that's essentially what the design has. It is complex. I've also had the wing tax too. as I have the complexity plus wing tax, basically lumped into one and the same. Happens, yep. Such is the life of a bird fur. What am I missing on this deck wall? Is it on this side still? Is there like a little nook in here that I didn't get? Okay, there we go. Got it. Bird is super cute. Yeah, thank you. It's worth every penny. I just need to earn money to have pennies to spend right now. Seeking employment is hard. Cool. Window clean. Oh. But yeah, I love Raken's design. It's slight bias, but you know, it's one of my favorite character designs just in general. Only slight bias, but it's just like, I don't know, everything about him I just love. There's so much to him that's so adorable.
Good birdie.
Thank you for the pats again. Okay, we got the door clean. We got the door frame clean. Shop this seat. Got that trim done. Cabin wall just about done. There we go. Did get that trim. Awesome. Hi, Biscuit. If you could hug me at a con, you would? Yes, of course. I love hugs. And I'll have plenty of stickers for you. I recently like restocked my con sticker supply before I got laid off. So like I have hundreds of stickers. So yeah, there's a lot of owl content. Rumor is he's funneling water to some billionaire guy running an illicit mining rig. Oh, you mean the dude that I cleaned the drill for? Yeah, I love giving out hugs at cons and receiving them. Sometimes my friends lift me up. That's even more fun, I feel. Like, it's pretty easy because even though I am 6'1", I am still only like 170 to 180 pounds, depending on how fit and in shape I am. Which I do need to get to work on that. Speaking of, I will be doing Beat Saber streams. I do actually need to test using Live, I think it's called Live, for the overlay of my VTuber, which will be super cool. So the artist that made my model for me was able to get that tested and set up. So I just need to make sure that it looks all good on my end with it. But yeah, keep an eye out for Beat Saber streams. I'm very excited to do those because I love Beat Saber. All the dings. We love our dings. Mighty Switch Force. Feel small despite being 5'11". That is pretty tall. That is pretty tall. Meanwhile, my brother is 6'4". It's crazy. Personally, I wouldn't mind being a little bit shorter. But hey, at least being tall doesn't stop my friends from being able to pick me up. And no, he did not play basketball. He went into engineering. I won't specify too much for the sake of, you know, privacy for that, but, you know. He's a smart guy. Very smart guy. Was even there a lot for me during college, especially during some rough times. So grateful for him and my family. Okay, canopy trim still needs a lot to it, but I don't know what more needs to be done. Being short is a good reason to get uppies more easily. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Emblem. What's crazy is somebody asked me if I don't know the right way. I think they were asking me if I was kind of like a what's the term for, like, is it just young fur or something like that? Like someone who likes, you know, being young or whatever. That's not my cup of tea, and I'm just like, why do you think that? Oh, because you called it uppies, and I'm just like, but it's just uppies. That's it. They're called uppies. You want suit hugs again, but Amy is far away. Being short yourself, yeah. But hey, you get at least get health like Borger. I will hold this bird like hamburger. Ah, this must be why I'm not finished with that. Yeah, there we go. Let's get you nice and clean here. There we go. And the top side is still considered part of the camera. So let's go ahead and finish that up. Going on the commission list, hell yeah. I need to get meme commissions. I am at a surprising lack of meme commissions. But like, I see so many people with such good meme commissions, and I'm like, damn. I'm a bit jealous. Okay. There we go. The worst thing is that it only starts happening once I finally split town. Although, hey, mustn't grumble. The desert dig I'm working on is amazing. You should come visit. Maybe there'll be a fossil I'll have to clean off. They just released a Fire Emblem Among Us. You mean like in Fire Emblem or like in Among Us? Like, is it specifically just a Fire Emblem game, or is it just some sort of expansion onto Among Us? Or both? Official mobile game. What's it called? I gotta know. I'm not even a big Fire Emblem fan, but like, that's hilarious. Side of that. Fire Emblem Shadows. Oh my gosh, that definitely sounds like some Among Us adjacent stuff. Incredible. Bro keeps his equipment in such good shape. Like, this is super clean, but the boat, holy fuck. Did you like rip it off of like the dump? It made the blue lions from Three Houses guy an actual lion. What? Furry content in my Fire Emblem. I don't even have a Fire Emblem. I actually, wait, no. I have Three Houses, but I haven't really played too much of it. Maybe that'll be a future stream game. I'll finish that up. Is this you? Borb. Hey, Volpix. I am Borb. That is me. Let's finish up this trim. Okay. Nico with the bird emote from Val. Bless Val. Providing the emotes that we need. By the way, Dirt Finder, you may find a few people asking questions over the coming days, months, and years. Okay. What kind of questions? Just tell them you don't know where I went, only that I went by car. Oh. Is the mayor getting the fuck out of here? Is the dude skipping town on a boat?
Bird up.
I introduced a good friend of mine to the Bird Up video. Now, that video, oh my gosh!
Hayashida_Tetsuyuki just flew in with 3 viewers. Thank you so much for bringing your flock along.
Hello everyone. Hey, Hayashida. Let me give you that good old shout out. Welcome on in. How was Borderlands 4? It's so great to have you here. Those of you joining in, settle down, grab a seat, and get comfortable. Oh. Diamond Dash, welcome to the audience. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the stream. MEPB Nows, yeah. Do your post-stream care, but for those of you joining in, feel free to just kind of take it easy. We're doing PowerWash Sim, and if you do enjoy the stream, feel free to drop a follow and join the audience. But yeah, I'm Reagan. I'm a chill variety streamer, and we're just cleaning. That's all we're doing today. We have employment, at least virtually. But yeah, if you need to do some post-stream care for yourself, go rest. It's great to have you and your community here. And y'all go support them. They're a good bean. Magnificus. Yeah, we're currently just trying to clean off the boat for the mayor, who is definitely not skipping town, and who has told us that if we do get contacted, that anyone we tell, we say that he went via vehicle, by car. So, you know, perfectly reasonable thing to do when you're not skipping town, is to tell someone to do that. Hey, we got that clean. Hey, Sammy. You're so stoked for PowerWash 2? Yeah, that's gonna be exciting. I'm looking forward to playing that. Has there been a release day of it, or is it just soon TM? All right, control panel, windows, window frames. This is what I've not gotten clean. The underside. Is this frame clean? Ah, there we go. There we go. Throttle, control box. Is this the control panel here? Control box. There we go. Oh, okay, got it. Hey! Any chance you can clean the town's monster truck? Some prize donuts have poured concrete all over it. Fall 25, according to Nintendo Direct. Oh, yeah. Another top find, Dirt Finder. Much obliged. Hopefully there's still enough water left in the river to ride this out of town. Should that cursed ungrateful cat show its face at any point? It's yours. I wash my hands of the thing. Damn. Free cat. Oh, I'm doing pretty well. We got a monster truck to clean. Holy fuck, it's a cat face. So the search for Ulysses the cat has been called off. What the fuck? Okay. Well, looks like we're gonna be cleaning a giant cat-based monster truck. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. you want to hear some crazy theories about the missing cats we heard about on the streets? Oh, of course. Give me the lore. Look me up. But yeah, doing pretty well. Just kind of vibing. Been doing some job hunting and such, so trying to be productive where I can, and of course it's stream night, so here we are now. Recommended specs for PowerWash 2 is RTX 4060 Ti. Oh no. That sounds terrifying. Well, maybe to play at like average, like normal settings, you could probably get away with playing it at lower quality settings. It's power washing. What do you mean 4060? They need to get in all of the little fine details of all of the things that you're cleaning. I'll bet it's all for the background elements, not even for the shit that you're cleaning. It's just like, man, we need to make sure that we have fucking, I don't know, ray tracing so that when people play our game, they have the coolest lighting and shit like that. And it's all baked into the main game, so you don't even have a choice of if you get to play with it or not. I say that in jest because the devs seem supposedly pretty cool. All right, where on the cat head have I? Okay, these ears. There's little spots. There we go. We got the cat head. Now we'll get the cat paws. Okay. Paws nice and clean. There's the last bit of dirt there. We'll make sure we clean the tail as well. Using subsurface scattering to better simulate that deep clean. Oh no. We're getting into the technical stuff. Cat butt. We have the cat here and I have the cat on my lap. But she is not in a hat. AI NVIDIA cleaning. Let's go. Some folks think a shady organization is sacrificing cats to the volcano to prevent an imminent eruption. You don't know where the power goes to these days? Yeah, that's totally fair. Apparently all fingers are currently pointed at Marvin from the Old Boys Club. Old Boys Club? Is this just for old boomers? Utterly ridiculous, but it's gaining traction in rural communities. Ah, yeah, it must be old people then if it's called that. Alright, pardon me, kitty. Just need to climb on top of you. Alright, chat, what do we name the cat monster truck, though? What do we name this work of art? Oh, I can get the yeah. How do I change the thing again? That was a pro. Yeah, that's the pro. How do I equip that again? Because we do have the Pro, right? I did double check that. Professional Duty, Prime Vista Pro. Oh, yeah, that's where it's at. Here. Gotcha. There we go. Gold. Let's make sure we clean everything named based on the cat first. So cat body, cat legs, etc. Truck kisser? What? I don't intend on kissing the truck. All right, I want to ding on this cat body first. It's a little up there. That is door, not cat body. Do I need to clean its butt? I probably need to clean its butt. No, the butt is pretty clean. What on the cat body do I not have clean? Come on. I'm gonna be super fussy about this game. Help me out. Do I need to get under here or something? Come on, ding for me, damn it. There we go. Now we clean everything else. Mass destruction. I like that. All right, cat, you're gonna get nice and clean. The vegan community suspects they're the secret ingredient of the muckin' hamburger, but there's been a statement from Ella herself denying it, telling them to stick to their celery, where the sun don't shine. Hey, Icy, good to see ya. Here's a frosty boop, thank you. Oh, it's Ulysses. All right, well, I guess we can disregard all of the proposed names. It's Ulysses. Unfortunately, the game doesn't want us to have fun naming the monster truck. There Go. Alright, I think that's everything, at least topside. So let's go ahead. Get going with everything else. We can name it anyways. They can't tell me what to do when they're not my real dad. So true, Sammy. So true. You're not my dad. Oops. What do you mean, oops? This isn't how the cat truck shits, is it? You only read it when upside down. Oh yeah, I saw a thing on a Jeep which is upside down. That's kind of like, oh, if you're reading this, help me out or something like that. Or like I fucked up. It was something funny like that, you know. Awesome. Good ding. Good ding. I'm surprised we're getting those dings, because I'm only cleaning that one side for it. If you watch Combat Robotics, the robots have stuff on the underside or QR codes to take you to goofy websites or rickrolls. Hell yeah. That's some quality shit right there. Alright, back to the underside, because you need to clean your friend, my companion. Nice and clean and healthy. So all the other monster trucks will be jealous. You've been working your whole life for this moment. Time to show off. Gosh, this is a real pain in the ass to clean. I don't like it. There's too many nooks and crannies in it. Power Cat Groomer Simulator. Where we get your pets extra clean. Is this the number of the power washer? Any chance we can get you back down at the carnival? Our Ferris wheel is getting super spicy. What do you mean spicy? Everyone at Roddy's Biker Shack thinks all the cats are aliens, and they finally got all their intel to go home and report. Okay. Apparently, we should expect an invasion from extraterrestrial supercats in a couple months. All right, I'll jot that down in my calendar. Oh, I was meant to go for precision one. We got it. I don't even know what I got, what I dinged there. I just know something dinged for me and I am happy. Make sure we have a good thoroughness on these wheels before we scoot on out of here. Clean the back side of this license plate. So I don't know why the license plate exists on here. Are there any legal reasons for this, or like is a monster truck street legal? FL Meow. This FL. Okay, got that clean, got that clean, got that clean. So much shit on this monster truck. Goodness. Okay. That's that suspension. That's that suspension. Fucking hell, this thing is a mess. Okay, we got the big stick. Being something. Now we're getting into territory of I don't know what the fuck is digging, but hey, if it works. Not gonna complain. At least we're not dealing with much rusty metal right now. Here we got that one dinged. Okay, we got that thing, that thing. Okay, we're doing pretty good right now, if I do say so myself. Oh gosh, this is extra messy. Okay, we got that shock absorber. We need this big thing to be cleaned.
Bird up.
Can I power wash all your sins away? Wasn't the Rapture supposed to take care of that? Thanks for the hydrate. flame exhaust. Keep clear fire. Yeah, that makes sense now. Okay. Wow, we kind of really upgraded our facilities and such. Is this where all of our money goes? My own theory? Where do you think the cats go? Cats go wherever dinner's best. So you think they skip town for better food? Someone somewhere probably out in the sticks has some real nice tuna steaks and they're holding up there for a while. Not an unreasonable theory. Oh wow, that was a bright flash. Alright, pipes, let's get you nice and clean. 1. 2, 3. Go. Muck and hamburgers. Gnome Watch. Where are they coming from? Industries Thrust Industries. Oh, Jefferson Pastries. Got the UFO theory, the volcano, mer people. Interesting. Ah, that's why this isn't clean, because there's still shit on. There we go, got that. Wheel inner, that is clean. Okay, get all this underside of this tire clean. Oh, we got some shit over there. Ah, there we are. There's all the remaining dirt on these wheels. Ah, there we go. Pulverizers. I mean, I guess not an unsurprising name for monster truck tires. There we go. This one clean. Where is your filth, monster truck? Alright, unfortunately we didn't make it before the next intermission is coming up, so once I get this. There we go. I will be right back in just a few. See you all shortly. And we are back. Hey, Jack, great to see ya. Hope you're doing wonderful. We're getting our clean on. We're cleaning a giant cat monster truck. The lore of the PowerWash Sim universe is utterly insane. But hey, we're not one to judge. That thing, that's good. I do good. Finding more job applications to send in as per usual. So, productive in that manner at least. Got those cleaned off. Yeah, what do you think of this monster truck? I still have shit in here that I don't have clean. Okay, we got that. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, cool. We got that. That is also very good. Monster cat. I like Monster Cat stuff. Tires and wheel outers. Cool. We are just about done. Cool. That's that tire. More like cat monster. Thank you, appreciate it. Great to see ya, as always. And we'll stretch. There you go. Thanks for that.
Good birdie.
Thank you for the pats. Alright, it's time to finish out these inner portions of the wheel.
Merp, wanted to see if it said it weirdly.
No, seems like it's pretty good. Thank you, TTS. It is the baked-in Windows TTS. So it's not like those AI-based TTSs. It isn't one that's baked into Windows immediately, like it is one that I had to download, but it's still a Windows-based TTS. Truck looks magnificent. Great job, Doc, and just in the nick of time. We just had a fresh sighting from Dredge Deep. Crazy. Good night, Jack. Great to see ya. Is there any other clothing that I need? Because we got the green outfit. And we've got the... Which gloves do we have? Black gloves? Yeah. I mean, we could just start buying up miscellaneous accessories. Like, we don't own this soap nozzle. We can get the soap nozzle. Do we have the Pro soap nozzle? Yes. No, we don't. We'll wait for the Pro one to come in. Transmaster, the world's first techno Ferris wheel. Oh my gosh. Looking to be powering it with our epic 10,000 watt generator that we had in the garage from the old rave days, and we'll sync it up to change tempo with every banging tune. It's gonna be mega when the break beats kick in. It'll go absolutely bananas. Oh my gosh. We'll hook up the rave generator once you're done. Will it have music when it plays? No. But it's slowly turning. Alright. Well, we have a carpet here, so let's go ahead and clean it. Mate, I'm really sorry trying to sort out some heavy motivational tunes for you, but the rave generator's playing up. Well, we got the music here. We got our own music. We got our headphones on. We got the red carpet here too. Rolled out just for us. That was already 2% getting to clean that? Nice. Definitely won't be all that much harder now. Look at all these little barriers, all cleaned up. Wash me. Oh, hey Plompy, great to see ya. How've things been for ya? Alright, one barrier down. 2 barriers down. It's been chugging along. Fair enough. Well, it's great to see ya. I've been just kind of chugging along too. Job applications and shit. You know, the exciting stuff of being fun employed. Getting all the little nooks and crannies on here. Let's see. Fucking jam. Yeah, we're taking a break from Silksong just to chill, play some Power Washer. Much as I love the game, it deserves a well-needed. I deserve a well-needed break from it. I will be finishing it this Sunday. I also need to do like a. I really do need to do a 900 follower celebration because we hit it last time. I need to set something up. The clowns. Was the honor of being the first laid off from the funny yellow warehouse. Oof. Took you a while. Luckily ended up with a better job and a fiance because of the go. Oh my gosh, congratulations. That's very exciting. Hoping something cool comes along. Well, I appreciate it. That's some very nice words of encouragement. Wow, this graffiti, gotta clean it real good. Yeah, I'll find something real good eventually. Do I have a little stepladder here? No? It's just the big one. Oh, we have this ladder. Okay. Alright, let's get up on top. And clean this like so we don't need to jump on everything. But yeah, I've been looking up a couple places, basically just kind of applying to whatever fits my qualifications. There's really not much else to the process. So we're seeing what we can find, and if there's anything that's good enough, then we'll roll with it. Because right now, like, I really can't be too picky about what I choose. I need to find something that works well for me. And that's about it. But I'm at least applying to, like, places initially that I would enjoy working at, or at least feel qualified enough to feel comfortable working at. So, we'll see. Lots of job listings fit my qualifications, so we just build the resume for each one of those and send it out. So an interesting thing of note is that I might have mentioned before when I did my initial, like, streams when I was unemployed, but something that the career coach that I've been working with suggested was having a 2-page resume as well as like a professional summary at the top stating oh, I'm so and so, here's a quick summary as what's on my resume. It's essentially for the HR person to read and be like, okay, this is you know, a brief summary as to what this person is capable of, what experience they have, how they could fit into the role. Now, originally, that was like supposed to be like, oh, an objective statement of, oh, I'm looking to get a job at X so-and-so company, blah, 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 blah. When in reality, like, it's a very redundant thing to have on there, and it's not very useful when it's literally there to just say exactly what everyone else is doing to find a job at place that you're applying to. So rather than have that, you put like a professional summary in order to provide more details as to what you're trying to do. Let's see if we can get that wiring to ding. Let's see if we can get this generator to ding. There we go. Easy peasy. Let's also clean the control panel. We're gonna keep the thing running because why not? You did some light hiring in your old role. Professional summary definitely made your life easier. Okay, that's good to hear. Yeah. So yeah, both the unemployment people and the career coach was just like, yeah, we'll put this professional summary for you, tailor it to the job position, and kind of go from there. Because really nowadays, if you're not tailoring it for the job position, you're just gonna be ignored, because the market is really tough in the United States, and trying to find the right candidate, they gotta make sure that they're good, that they'll fit the culture, that they fit the expectations from it all. So probably a good call to add one, yes. But yeah, I've kind of found that I'm tailoring my professional summary either for a like more cloud focused position, like with AWS or Azure or similar, versus like some job roles have been specifically for like automated testing, which I have done a lot of work for, or a lot of work using, or or specifically for like a full stack developer of like, oh, back end, front end, APIs, website, etc. So yeah, just being thorough with it all, making sure that I try and tailor it to what they're looking for. Some require a few different tweaks in statements and such. So yeah, I mean, you know, it's not like a bad thing where it's just like, oh, you're changing everything up on it. No, I'm making sure that the experience outlined on my resume actually fits the job requirements. Because, you know, I have all this experience, but not everything is more tailored fit to the position that I'm applying for. Like I said, because it's just like, okay, you have a strong focus with automation testing, but we're really looking more towards like cloud-based stuff. So what's your experience there? And that's what I would be listing on there. So it's just nice all around to have all that stuff covered properly with it. Cover all your bases. And then sometimes even the job position, they're looking for certain keywords like in your resume, just like, oh, are they listing this kind of stuff, that kind of stuff, to fit the position. So that's what I'm working on, making sure I have as well. There's so much to think about nowadays with job applications. It felt a lot simpler when I was initially applying, though I got a position that, I got an internship position that went full-time after going to a college career fair. So what's the difference between a full-stack developer and a short-stack developer? One builds websites and the other tries to optimize pancakes. But yeah, that's kind of been the Owl's job application experience so far. Just a lot of customizing for the position. You love optimized pancakes? Yeah, me too. Got an absolute perler of a track from Asterisk Links that I can't wait to hit you with. Perler? What kind of terminology are you using? Is this like antiquated boomer terms? You're gonna float away into the cosmos when you hear this. Just a sec. Hook us up with the good tunes. I mean, what the heck were they calling this, this Ferris wheel? It's on the sign. Give me one sec to find out what they were calling it. It's like Transmaster? Yeah, Transmaster. So, as you can probably guess, it's, probably trance music that they're doing. I wish I'd be here so I get the underside of this. Yep. So I'm gonna assume this dude likes trance music. Which trance music is a good vibe. I'm not gonna lie. I like it. Excuse me. You mainly do drum and bass. Drum and bass is also very good. I love drum and bass too. That's what a lot of the music I've listened to for the last little bit has been. A lot of drum and bass music. A lot of watching some of the Ferality rave sets and the occasional con rave set as well. Listen to those absolute bangers that those artists created. I got to hang out with a dude who was not specifically a DJ for the con, but at Furry Migration they were at a room party I was hanging out in and had a little DJ rig. So I was yapping with them for a bit. And then I got to fiddle around with the thing a little bit, which was pretty cool. It's actually not too difficult to mess around with stuff as long as you know what the buttons do. Obviously, mixing stuff well is difficult. You got to know the songs very well and stuff like that, but you know, it's fun to fiddle around with the things. If you want, you can DM you something you cooked up. Hell yeah, go for it. Love to see or hear what you got to show off. Oh my gosh!
Plompy joined the symphony with Prime. Thank you for supporting today's show.
Plompy with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Welcome to the symphony. Do I do the Prime plug right now? Hey y'all, Reagan here. If y'all got Prime, you can use that every month to sub to somebody, and it does not auto renew. So if you have an unused Prime sub, you can feel free to use it to support any creator that you want. And you can even change it up every month too if you want. So make sure that if you have that Prime sub, you can use it on whoever you feel like supporting each month. All right, I'm gonna take a quick look at this, what you sent me. Oh, you made a set. Hell yeah. Oh, that's cool. Question for you. Would you feel comfortable if I played it next after this music finishes playing? I mean, albeit this is another hour and a half worth of music queued up, but would you feel comfortable if I played that set on stream that you made? Cool. I guess I know what's next after this. But yeah, as an appreciator of drum and bass, I really gotta know what it is. Ooh, I recognize this song. Ooh. Ooh, what is the song from? What is this song? Alright, I'm gonna cheat. We're gonna look. It doesn't say. This is at 2:36. That was Punch Up Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix. Ah, yeah. We love DDR Mario Mix. Y'all have never had the pleasure to play DDR Mario Mix. Oh my gosh. It's an incredible time. Oh my gosh, I have now thought of if we do any, if I do like a subathon or something, doing DDR Mario Mix on the gamepad would be a goal, because I do have that fake ass classic or whatever the fuck material it is, gamepad that you can dance on. We're about to be grooving even more with mixes. Yeah. Turn down the power washer. It's cutting through everything. Oof, sorry. Options, audio. Okay, that's very quiet. I want to at least hear it, but not like have it be overwhelming like you were saying. Is this better? Turn it down in OBS. Is this a good volume right now for it? Oh, ding. I didn't even clean any of the inside of it. Wow. That's a pretty good ding. I'm honestly pretty genuinely surprised at getting that ding. But yeah, let me know if this is a little bit better for you, because I do have the OBS balanced around this, so. Oh wow, still a little loud. Solution? Oh, we can just clean up this bass trim here and then it'll ding for us. No need to be too thorough on it. There we go, there we go. Look at all these dings. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, there we go. But yeah, let me know how the audio balance sounds, because I want to make sure that it's pretty good. Pretty good now? Yeah, okay, good. Just a little bit louder for the music. That's good. Because I mean, the music is more of just the focus in the background. Thought the ding was a Pokeball ding for a second. No, it's not. It is a very unique tone for the Pokeball sound, so maybe you should look that up again and remember the little Pokeball. Oh, we clipped into the Ferris wheel. Oh shit. Oh, we're stuck in the Ferris wheel right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, we'll do Who's That Pokemon? Y'all, I have 30 seconds to guess who that Pokemon is. I don't know who it is right now. I'm not looking at it. But if you think that I can guess it in 30 seconds, put your channel points towards that. Otherwise, you can bet against me and be one of the doubters. But like I said, 30 seconds and you can gain or lose channel points if I get it correct or not. There is also a hint that comes in after 15 seconds, so it'll give the types of the Pokemon. But yeah. Do y'all have confidence in this owl's Pokemon knowledge? Better guess well. Okay, I'm just bad at some of the random splotches on here. Y'all missed an amazing game. Damn, I guess that's what I get for not being in softball for this season. Friends are part of a gay softball league. It's a lot of fun. But I basically did that because I'm just like, I am fun employed, so I want to figure out employment as I'm probably going to be moving soon. Plus, I also stream on the softball nights, so I want to be able to still stream and stuff. All right, it is almost time for me to guess who it is. All right. Oh, that's just Feebas. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a pretty easy one. Not a bad time. This. It also evolves into the most horrid creature known to man, Milotic. It's disgusting. Okay, clean that one, so we're pretty good. We gotta clean the stairs now, though. It was Feebas. Yippee! Your knowledge is too OP. Well, I actually did get got last time around. It was Dodonzo from Scarlet and Violet. I was just like, what the fuck is this? As I'm in the middle of a fucking Silksong boss fight. I was pretty clueless for that one. But we make do with what we can. The doubters did win, as everyone did put it towards did not guess. So they were not wrong in their predictions. Silksong distraction, yeah. But yeah, there are occasions where Reagan cannot guess that Pokemon. Specifically with the newer generations. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Damn, is this the rave music that this dude's trying to do with the Ferris wheel? Nice. Nice. We're fucking grooving tonight, y'all. And we got Zuriality's mix. That's gonna be pretty cool. No, nope, not looking good for the music, mate. Uh-oh. What do you mean not looking for good for the music? We're fucking jamming right now. Is this gonna stop us from jamming? The rave generator's a goner. So sorry, mate. No! Rest in pieces, rave generator. I barely knew you, but it was an honor knowing about you. What's the guy gonna do now that the rave generator is not working? That thing was 10,000 watts. No clue what all that wattage goes towards, but hey, it works. All right, time for the rest of the base. Man, the people in this town have some crazy ideas. One guy literally wanted to turn a bathroom stall into a fucking club. There's a lot of good music out in the world. People who put together rave sets know so much music. Like, god damn, it's impressive. I just know some classical music, some drum and bass music, and that's about it. Let's get the extra long extension for this. That way we can kind of clean upwards and downwards. So we can slowly get this thing polished off. Like that, look at that. Look at how much we've done. Is that Gazlow? I can't read that, but they were there. So crazy when you just click tab and it's just all orange. Like, oh my gosh. We're gonna see how much we can do with just the long distance extension. Because, like, look at that. It just cleans all the way up. There's a little near the top on this side to take care of. Okay, we're doing a good job at getting this clean. We do want to take a little bit of a step back just to make sure that we get this thoroughly cleaned. But yeah, there's a lot of Ferris wheel to this Ferris wheel. Got a little bit of the underside in here to cover. And I know we have the long range nozzle, but it's good enough to get things taken care of back here. So we can swap back over to regular long range for it. Alright, upside we go. Nice and polished. We just about have this bad boy cleaned with this center support. How much more is left on it? A few little bits here and there. Probably more so stuff on here. Definitely stuff up top. Get some right here. Alright. On to the other support. Geez, this looks like copper that's on here since it's all green. What? Hello, Chocomage. Great to see you here. Hope you're doing wonderful. I've seen that name before. Doing good at the gym? Nice. Well, this is the perfect gym-based thing to listen to because we got groovin' music. Gonna be playing one of my pals' little drum and bass sets that they put together. It's gonna be chill. It's gonna be a vibe. Is today leg day, arm day? Are you trying to do something else? What's today's goal for you? Do full body 3 days a week, getting in fursuiting shape? Oh, I see. And my fursuiting shape, what do you mean for that? Because I'm not sure what people consider fursuiting shape. Pushing more endurance and acrobatic abilities. Ooh, okay. That's some cool shit that you're working on. I respect it. I respect it. Fursuiting shape is whatever shape you have to be to fit inside the fursuit. Technically true. Though it depends what kind of shape you want to be in. Some people are more than happy with having certain body types as they suit around, so all the power to them. Whenever it's time for me to get a full suit, I need to make sure I'm like properly in shape, because God, that's gonna be one, hot as hell, two, it's gonna fit pretty closely to my body. I mean, I don't have too much weight to lose, but you know, I still wanna rock at least a little bit of twink form. You want to be bird shaped? You're already bird shaped. You haven't worked on your head for 2 months? Well, what are you doing? Why haven't you worked on your head for 2 months? Why aren't you working on your head right now? Because you're at work? Damn. A reasonable excuse. You got me. But you should totally work on it when you get home. You are bird shaped, and to be fair, you have a fox suit you just got as well. Another suit coming out of MFF. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of suits. You're gonna be a fancy bird with all those suits. Oh, we got the ding. Let's go. Oh, we got pushed out of the way by that again. You're gifted the fox and commissioned the new one on the way. Nice. Yeah, once I'm back in a comfortable position with a new job, I'll probably look into getting a full suit for myself. But it is not a now problem. Now is the time to get employed. Being bird shaped is a good shape. It is indeed, Emblem. You would know. You are also bird shaped. Oh, guess we're hopping in. Come on. Nice and clean here. Nice and clean. Where's the dirt? There we go. Yet another ding. Alright, let's go ahead and switch back to the short nozzle. Let's just start cleaning these cars as they come along. Hey Andy, good to see ya! Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday, my dude. Partials do look very cool, just as good. Yeah, I love my partial too. At some point, I just want to be full bird. Oh, bird is good. Bird is good. Bird is cleaning. Caldera City Transportation Network offers exciting pressure washing opportunity, merging subway facilities. Ferris wheel may have surpassed my Helter Skelter as the tallest ride, but can it cycle through 12 customers a minute? Depends on what kind of music that they put on here. You'll unlock your true power once I do. Oh my gosh. I will be awoken. I will be awoken. Alright, get this nice and clean. All the dirt and grime off of all of these seats. We need to make sure people are treated properly while on the Ferris wheel. That's kind of awoken. Oh, we do have an intermission going on right now, so I will actually be right back. See y'all shortly. We are back. Alrighty. Thank you for the hydrate emblem. Now let's go ahead and get to cleaning the underside of these things. More water with your water. I heard you like water, so I got you more water for your water. Still fucking jamming to this music. It's just too good. Okay. Oh. Oh. There we go. Now all you gotta do is finish up the cleaning of the insides of this. Should be able to get these things. Come on. Work with me here. Work with me here. Come on. What am I missing? No. No. Oh, nice. Got the thing on that one at least. Nice. We're just gonna slowly clean all of these until they all ding. Pod. Okay. I don't want to actually use the thing. I want to clean this Ferris wheel without using the thing. It'll be tough, but we'll figure it out. Why the fuck is this called a pod, though? What about it as a pod? Oh, that one's clean. This one is not. Oh, is this the one that I didn't manage to get clean? Yes. Oh, this one is also not clean. This one's clean. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and equip our long range nozzle. We're just gonna start cleaning here. Isn't this the metal Mario cap, or is this something else? I think it is. Metallic Mario, Super Mario 64. Oh, this is a classic. Death by Glamour from Undertale. Facing off against Metaton. Oh, yeah. Time to strike a pose. Pose for the fans. Urgh. Oh, nice. Could totally sneak some video game music into your next. Yeah. Some of the best music out there. I love video game soundtrack music. All right, now to get on the other side. So I was cleaning this portion. Sammy Wolf, welcome to the audience. Thank you for the follow. Great to have you here. This Ferris wheel is going to be so fucking clean when we're done. Oh wait, we need the extra long extension. What are we doing? No wonder it's not cleaning as well. It's like, why isn't it doing a good job? Tracking view of volcano at the top of the wheel, ain't it? Haven't checked it yet. Just stand under it, press the trigger, and wait until it rolls around. Yeah, but you don't get... It takes longer to do that. Especially when it's smoking like it is right now. It's supposed to do that, yeah? Well, that's what volcanoes are for. They smoke. They're pretty darn good at it. So I wouldn't recommend smoking to any of the younger individuals here. Gonna be so clean and spin even faster, I know. No friction. They can go as fast as they want with their rave music when they turn it up. Excuse me. Hopefully it doesn't make another mess out of this, should it erupt. Because I'm tired of... I don't want to clean the same thing again. That's very redundant. Like, I did my job once. That should fulfill my duties. Wouldn't you agree? Doing the best I can. I'm thorough, I'm productive. I don't miss a single fucking spot. Oh cool, we got that one clean. That's really good. Being able to basically snipe it from here. Ooh. Fucking groovin'. Nice ding. Ding simulator. Yeah, kind of. We get lots of dings. I'm a bird. It's like you hear the bell ring and that's your little reward. You get the bell to ring. We live for the dings, yes. Bell dings, happy feels, yeah. You would know as a bird. We're getting so much Ferris wheel cleaned. Like, look at this. It's just so easy just to let it run. And then we do all the hard work while it's running. The whistling gives this Hat in Time vibes. Though I know it's not Hat in Time because I played Hat in Time. Good game though. Would recommend. There are birds in Hat in Time, in case you didn't know. Okay, cool. We did a full cycle of that on this side, so now we go to this side and do the same thing. Birds, you say? Yes. birds one of the coolest furry species, even though they don't really have fur. Hell yeah, bird gang, yes, bird gang, bird gang. We love birds, we love birds. Come on. Alright, that's another cycle of Ferris wheel. So now, continue on doing it like this. Doing the inside portion of this. What are y'all's favorite video game soundtracks to listen to? Celeste is one of my favorites, just simply because it alone, like, it in combination with the game just is a masterpiece. It is art. Hollow Knight, it's a credible soundtrack, but you know, it's not as uplifting as Celeste's soundtrack can be. Celeste is made to make you feel good. Thanks for the hydrate, Andy. I wonder how much on these rear spokes I have to do, because it's still saying there's a fair bit left, so I don't know what I'm missing. Maybe there's just some stuff stuck on all the lights on the front side that I need to have a higher vantage point for. That could be it. Alright, back to this side. Now we'll go ahead and clean this portion off. Then we're going to be getting inside of the cars in order to pretty much finish the job as much as possible. Get every other nook and cranny left on this Ferris wheel. I'm kind of getting these like little bars on each of the pods just by extension as I'm cleaning everything else. Hey, LSU. Bird, 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 bird.
Please hang up and try your call again. Please hang up. This is a recording.
It's a banger recording, that's for sure.
Please hang up and try your call again. Please hang up. This is a recording.
Swear I won't use that thing. I promise. Beep boop beep boop 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 beep boop. Is this the new version of Lady Gaga's telephone? All right. Let's go ahead and change the short extension and just start cleaning from inside this thing. We have everything mostly completed, so being able to just finish it up like this, pretty good. Plus now we can kind of get inside here. As this spins us around. Okay, cool. Cool. That's pretty nice. I need to like use this at all on it. I don't know what is missing on here, but oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh! Okay, cool. We made it. Our platforming prowess did not fail us, thankfully. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-doo, da-da-da-da-da. Cool, cool. Okay, cool, nice. Cool, got in here. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Nice. Get in the gaps in here, get in the gaps in there, get that to ding. Okay. Cool. Why is Mario Galaxy so good? I'm so excited for the game to come out on Switch 2. That's gonna be so fun to play. Because I miss Mario Galaxy. It's been a while since I got to venture out in space in Mario. Nice ding. Okay. Great dings here. Great dings are happening. Apparently there's a lot on this that I have missed. I can see the smoking volcano. Yeah. It does look very nice. Don't you guys think so? Perfectly normal. Oh, we do have a little gap in here to polish up. There we go. Got that thing. Oops. This was the one I just finished, right? Yeah. Nice. All right, we are just about done. Ten out of 10 clean. Would eat a burger from it. That's pretty fucking clean. I appreciate your high rating that you have given me. Make sure to leave a review on our page just to make sure that others can see your satisfaction. Okay. Almost got that one. Come on. Go. All right, we'll go ahead and clean that from here. A little bit of a good, nice touch on here. You'll give it a hoot. Hell yeah. Oh, come on. How many hoots out of 10 would you give me? Getting all these little nooks in here. Go. Pod frame. Go. Watch this from afar. Watch that from afar. We get that covered. Come on, there we go. Oh yes, and that side of it too. Can't forget that. Okay, we got a nice thing here. This front spoke still is a little shy of that thing. That's all right. We are so close. Just a little bit more left. A little bit more Ferris wheel. Whee! Oh. This is almost done already. Come on. Give us what we came here for. Okay. We're just about there. There we go. Just a little bit more to go. I'm just actually gonna hop on over here. So we only have a little bit more to go here. And if we hit here, we'll be able to hit that. Inside of here, good. Sure, that's nice and clean. Hit that one. It's a little bit left on here. Fine. That. Go ahead and ding this. Okay. Okay. Now we have just a few things left. So let's go ahead and tag rear spokes. Okay. That one. We're gonna go ahead and get the extra long extension for this. Whee! Okay. Signs. We'll go pod frames. Ones are flat. This one. Okay. That one's flashing. Come on. Get your ass over here. Get clean, damn it. Now it's far away. Front spokes 2 out of 8. What? What do you mean 2 out of 8? It's just kind of getting the dirt off of all these lights is good enough for cleaning that off. Okay, got that. Got that. Okay, we're getting a lot clean now. This little center bearing needs to be thoroughly cleaned. Okay, got that one. Gotcha. Oh, that wasn't clean. Okay. And then this center bearing here. This needs a lot of cleaning. So we'll go ahead and get that around here. All around here. There we go. And now we just go ahead and highlight the last pod frame, which is that one. It's all the way up there. Eventually it'll make its way down here, and then we'll be able to clean it off. We have target sighted. Let's see, can we snipe it from here? No, it's on the back side. That part. Come on. Come on. Get clean, friend. Get clean. 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 Yeah! Let's go! Wow, look at it go. Holy shit, this was a long job. Ferris wheel's roasting your legend. Just a nick in time with the rave generator blown, we had to stick with the original one. The classic vibe of the artwork really fits with the slower pace. Techno Ferris wheel was probably a terrible idea anyway, so I'm turning my attention to Cracker's Keith, the world's first techno caterpillar roller coaster. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. The subway station. Owing to the steady reputational rise of Muckingham, Caldera City Transportation Network is excited to announce the reopening of its subway links to the vibrant town. We'd like you to deep clean the platform area ahead of the grand unveiling. Please note that whilst much of the graffiti in the facility could be said to possess artistic merit, we would like you to remove it all. Alright. So we have artistic graffiti in here. Okay. Okay. Wow. That's a lot of graffiti. All right. Y'all best grab your sandwiches because we're cleaning the subway. Perhaps you would like some interesting statistics on our railroad systems while you work. Do I have a choice? Can I reply no to opt out of text on railway station functions? Is that possible? I don't think that's possible. I would have heard if it was. Holy fuck, this piano goes hard. Oh gosh, all the way back there, jeez. Oh. Holy shit. Music's going hard. Ooh. Yeah, we got a lot of graffiti to clean off here. This is gonna take a lot of effort. But the most important thing to clean off first is the bench for when we need to sit and take a rest. But because we are a professional power washer, we do it all in one sitting, so... Well, one standing, since we're not sitting. Hey! Alright. We are still at 0%. This is gonna be an experience. %. Congratulations, benches, on being cleaned first. You should be happy for yourself. Let's kind of clean the floor around it as well. So it's not absolutely filthy to walk on. Make it nice and shiny. Long way to go indeed. Nice. Well, if we're cleaning up the floor, let's just keep going. How many stars do we have? 150? Wow. Only 150. Better be getting paid double even. for this in seeds even? Perhaps. We like good seed. High quality seed is what we seek. Come on, where's our... There we go. Only for the best birds, yes. I'm a good bird. You're a good bird. Monkey? Just about finished up. Yes.
Nice birdie.
Thank you for the pats. I'm a gooder bird. Now, we don't compare here. We don't compare. We're all good birds. Or cats. Or dogs. Etc. Or gremlins. All right, the mosaic tile, all done. That's good. Now we'll go ahead and clean off these benches. That way more people can sit down. You know, if someone wanted to watch and spectate my work, just to see how damn good of a power washer I am. Pressure washer, but you know, we don't get technical here. We don't need to get that technical. Excellent. Look at all this graffiti. So much artistic talent with it all. Excuse me. It looks like it has finished up. So I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna take another quick intermission, and when we get back, I'll be checking out Zuriality's music that we got shared. So see you all in just a few. All right, let's go ahead and pull up Zuriality's set and check it out. We will balance the audio if we need to with it. But welcome back. It's time to clean. If you got time to stream, you got time to clean. All right. Vibing with this intro. Those, whatever that instrument is, kind of sounds like a bird call, like doop, doop. Excuse me. All right, there we go. And more floor cleaning. I just realized that I have something to yap about. So, Mario Kart World had another big update with the 1.3.0 update. There's a lot of interesting stuff that they have changed in it. First off, one of the biggest things is that the map for the collectibles now shows the locations of the P-switches you've hit and the Peach medallions you've collected, which is really cool, because not knowing where all of those things are is a little frustrating, especially when you have like a handful left and you're just like, I scoured the entire map, I looked up guides, and I still can't find them. And it's really, really interesting. But, all my fellas. But yeah, being able to find that. Plus, if you've ran over a P-switch and you haven't completed it, it shows up on your map, but kind of slightly like grayed out on it. So you can still know that, hey, I discovered this, but haven't completed it yet. So let's say you're playing online and you discover a P-switch, but you're like, well, shit, I can't complete this before we start racing. Well, it's still recorded on your map, which is really fucking cool. So, then they also made it where there is a new way for you to unlock the enemy characters. So normally it's basically where you have to use the Kamek orb, and if you really wanted to grind to get them, you basically sit on a track where you can find them and just kind of chain items until you can find the Kamek orb. That happened a few times of the challenge being a bit too much and forgetting to complete it. Yeah. So yeah, now you can easily do that. And now you can use the UFO in the game in order to pick up enemies. And so long as you have dash food transformations on, you will transform into the enemy that you have picked up. So if you pick up a fishbone at the lake right outside Bowser's Castle, once the timer ticks up for the UFO, you will turn into a fishbone. And they also made UFOs easier to come by, so being able to not only use it to find them, but also find the enemies, but also being able to have an easier time finding the UFOs to be able to use that. That is also very good. They also removed our fallen soldier. In the Spiny Rally Knockout Tour, there is an item box that is clipped into the ground. They removed it. Our poor little guy. It was so great being able to know our little floor box. But it was buried in the sand on the approach to Wario's shipyard. So now it's no longer there. Our poor little fallen soldier. But we shall remember it. It's been an honor knowing that little guy. Oh, nice. Magically easier way to TF. Wow. Muckingham, Pumpton, Detergento, Power Falls, Fumarole, Scoria, La Harlem, Caldera City, Basaltimore, Washingham, Bucketon, Spongely, Luber City, Suds East, Sparkleton, Moppingham, Sprayers, Blemishingham. Wow. Incredible. But, yeah, so that is like a huge update. And then once again, they have further increased the odds for 3-lap tracks in online worldwide lobbies. Go make this clean enough for the FurCon goers passing through. Hey, if you've ever been to AC, their airport literally has signs for the FurCon at it. Which is pretty fucking cool. Alright. So we have this little center pathway mostly clean. We're gonna clean off this gate here. It is a little rusty on these sides, so we're gonna give it an extra sweep on it. Probably the yellow nozzle just to make sure we're more precise with it. Oh, really? That is very cool. Yeah, yeah, it is really cool. It's a very fun con to go to. Very large, mind you, but it is a very fun con to attend. Though the fursuit parade in that heat is a lot. Even just partialing, that was very, very hot. Nice. Where's that one again? AC is in, shit. Anthrocon is, it's in Pennsylvania. Whatever city's in, I think it's Pennsylvania. The thing that's coming to my mind is Atlanta, but that's Georgia for FWA. What's the big city in Pennsylvania? But yeah, do check it out if you get the chance to. It's a lot of fun. Like, basically the entire city is all in on the con. It's really wonderful. And it makes them a lot of money. Philadelphia, yeah, Philly. Having to explain to my mom why I'm going to Philly over the 4th of July weekend was a unique experience. Trying to find a way to not say, hey, I'm going to a furry convention out there. Oh, Pittsburgh, shit. Pittsburgh, yeah. That's what I meant, Pittsburgh. Thank you, Cosmic. You were just there, so you know what you're talking about. Been to MFF and TFF before. Kind of want to add Eurofur. Yeah, Eurofurence is something that I want to go to sometime too. But yeah, I've been to Megaplex before they changed hotels, so I still have yet to be to the new hotel. I've been to TFF, I've been to MFF, I've been to AC, and I've been to Furry Migration. So, a lot of really good cons that I've been able to attend. There we go. Also, hey Cosmic, hope you're well. Tell her you're going there to be a bird, your true calling. Yes, yes. Rather than be employed, I shall be a bird. All the cons, damn, a true con goer. This is over the course of several years, and most of those are not repeat attendance. I've only been to MFF twice. I've been to Furry Migration 3 times. I've been to, yeah, those are the only repeat cons that I've been to. I've only been to AC, Megaplex, and TFF one time. Great cons, but they're the cons that I have to take a plane to, so that's kind of a pricey. Especially from being in a low cost of living area. It's expensive because everything that I have here costs significantly less, so I get paid relatively less. When your first con was in March and you're lined up for four cons this year? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. I was only able to do Furry Migration this year. I'm having to skip out on MFF since the unemployment situation. So once I get that figured out, I'll be back at MFF because it'll still be a local con for me. Yeah, 2 in 2 weeks because committing to things without paying attention. No, you committed to things knowing it was, well, I mean, initially you said yes, but then a little bit after the fact you realize, oh shit, 2 in a row. Okay. No, Cosmic already did it. Nice. Oh, you thought they had more time between them, then you had to book the flights. Oh, yeah. It was a little bit last minute, though, for FM as well, as we were figuring out the details for that. So, yeah, realizing late was also a factor because of that. Is this Fox Stevenson? I feel like it is. This definitely is Fox Stevenson. Not heard this song, but it is him. All cons that I'm not familiar with because they're in a completely different country. But hell yeah, it's a reality. Have a great time with that. Oh, I didn't pay out the prediction. There you go. Get your channel points back. Give you some space from his latest album. Oh yeah. Lizard. Your suit maker is European, so you have a lot of suit siblings at Eurocons. And keep trying to get most of us to come across the pond. Understandable. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Problem is with the time change, it has to be a trip that's more than just a weekend. Yeah, it is a big investment to do something like that, especially when you're paying for what, $1,000 flight or something like that. So I don't know how much it costs to travel that far. Me and friends who met at cons are now getting me to go to like Taiwan and Japan. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, this. It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Just fun in that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. So done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Somebody better hold me back. Them flight's expensive too, yeah. This looks like Lego bricks at the very end. The textured, do not walk past this line floor. Somebody better hold me back. Oh, I didn't clean that? Oh, huh. The Great Subway sponsored by Lego. It's Lego City! A man has fallen into the river in Lego City! Jeez. It's just like a fucking flashbang looking at the walls here. Nice. Imagine if the game models the puddle of filth that you just washed off. We might see that in PowerWash Sim 2. We'll have to make sure we direct everything into the fucking drain pipes. It adds real water physics to it. Need a little bit more of a precise one as we're washing this, specifically because we have this metallic edge with a lot of rust on it. So we're using the yellow for it. Rusties. Yep, we were talking about that a little earlier. About how apparently the requirements list a 4060 Ti. Was it minimum requirements or just recommended requirements? I gotta scroll up and chat a little bit. Let's see, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I don't see it. Didn't you get your 4060 Ti in your breakfast cereal? Oh, you got a commission come in? Hey, hell yeah. Good to see you, Bailey. Hope you're doing wonderful. How you doing, Mama Bear? High quality water spraying indeed. You're just trying? Just wicked exhausted. Ah, yeah. It is going well though. You know, we're just chilling. We're just cleaning. We're cleaning a subway station. So it's a little bit of a mess here. It is quite large. It's gonna be a long commitment to finish this. But we're getting it done. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh, we got that ding. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I should probably clean the top of this. There we go. Now we can go for the wider one for the regular floor. More regular floor, I guess. Transition is the scuffest one in the set. Recorded it 10 times. Oof. Yeah, those transitions are a unique challenge to try to nail. Thank you for the hydrate, Bailey. And an extra sip for Emblem from before the break. Yeah, mixing those two different vocal tracks seems like a unique challenge to try and do. Hydration achieved. Yippee! How long did you make this set ago, though, Zerality? Obviously, it's semi-recent since you have the little lizard meme in it. Video title? I'm too lazy to pull up the tab as I'm cleaning. I'm baiting you for chat engagement. I kid. I actually am just too lazy to tab over to look at it again. August? Okay, yeah, nice. Hell yeah. And more Fox Stevenson. Everyone who enjoys like making drum and bass sets loves Fox Stevenson. Like fucking Value Factory uses so much of Fox Stevenson's stuff. Floor looks hella slippery. Well, of course, I just sprayed it with water. We also don't need a wet floor sign since I'm the only one here and everything is all like sectioned off with the little gates locked and such. Oh. There we go. Got that ding. This is an air vent and we're just spraying water directly into it. You when you chorused Fox Stevenson with Fox Stevenson. Ooh. Don't fall. Well, I don't have insurance, so just kind of hoping that I don't fall. Muckingham will no longer be muck. Thanks to Dirt Finder or whatever that I tag myself as. I think it's Dirt Finder. Ooh, I know this song. Haven't heard this song in ages, though. This first build up on Sunk Fallacy doesn't really drop, you just chorused it. It just works. It just works. It just works. Nice. I believe this is a Monster Cat song. I believe it was released on one of their albums. Oh yeah, I'm thinking back to the Mario Kart stuff I was talking about. They also nerfed head bounces. The amount of height that you get when you bounce off of somebody's head is incredibly reduced. So getting a head bounce isn't a fucking death sentence anymore. This one's an homage to the 10 times dropping Rocket back in Ferality Aqua. Oh my gosh. Nah, it's sub-focus. Okay, gotcha. Until the better end. Yeah, y'all should follow me as listen to the song. Follow me on twitch.tv/Reagan the Owl. The AI said so. Don't follow. You was gonna put, "Don't follow me. I have no socials individuals." That's hilarious. Nice. Look at all that moss built up over there. Like it's just sitting there and nobody there to eat it. Away it goes. Some kobolds could have lived off that. Well, they should have gotten here before I cleaned it all up. It's been growing there for a while. Everything they're talking about. Why do you keep letting yourself be let down? Everything you talk about. I'm in the mirror, baby, let it all out. Knock yourself out. Knock yourself out. Let's just get that out of the way so we can clean up more of this stuff. Ding. Look at all this money in my bank account. Wow. $2,000. Can this translate to real life dollars, please? Why? Biscuit woke up from a little nap. She was curled up on the floor next to me. Biscuit knows that naps are where it's at. True. She really does. I want to ask if you could clean my caravan, but I already know what your answer is. Okay. Fair enough. Caldera City subway system was built using over 16 million bricks. Okay. How many bricks were built at this station? If you were to pile them up top to tail, they would extend a staggering 2,137 miles into the Earth's atmosphere. Wow. Look at you with your fun facts. That's a tantalizing 236,718 miles short of the moon's surface. So not even 1% of that. Dropped so hard it woke Biscuit up. Is this stream about bricks? Throws a brick, 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 throws a brick. Brick, 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 brick. It's fun. I could do a Lego stream. I actually have done a Lego stream before, but that was before like I had my PNG tuber and such. So it doesn't really count. I'm not really counting it as a stream that I've done. It was in the period of several years where I did like 6 streams. I forgot to send you a picture when I finished it. Like I sent you the work in progress and then I finished it and then I forgot to send you the finished ship. But yes, it is completed. Taking a break with all the Concrete. No, I finished it once I show you that work in progress. When I start a Lego, I finish it. I don't leave anything in progress. I do it all in one go. Even like the 2,000 some piece, was the R2-D2 2,000 pieces? I did that all in one sitting. I mean, I think I took a break in the middle of it, but you know, all in one day with it. It was a long build though, my gosh. Really good one though. I enjoy a lot of the techniques with these modern Lego sets where they're really pushing what the designs can look like in these sets. Nice reality. You are electric. People keep asking for a video about bricks. Hell yeah. High quality brick content. I'm gonna be honest, I am trying very hard to keep myself from making a non-PG-13 joke. And that's where I will leave it. No, because I'm not gonna break my own rules here. if this were marked as an 18 plus stream, which I have done a few before simply because of the company I had on, I would make it then, but here, no. All right. This looks pretty shiny here so far. Let's go ahead and take care of this roofing area. Let's go ahead and get our long extension in order to do this light fixture here. When I'm falling down, will you pick me up again? When I'm too far gone, to the eyes of my friend, will you pick me out of here? I'm turning down the barrel, and I couldn't do it. I cannot see your face. Take me out of here. Take me out of here. Washing the floors first so you can dirty it with the crud from the ceiling. Hey, we don't know how it's gonna work in the new game, but it doesn't matter here. If there is muck physics in the new game, we'll accommodate appropriately. But right now, it doesn't fucking matter, baby. Oh no. Where worlds collide. Take me out of here. This is gonna be so fucking clean. Ding. Fire, bring vision. Banger set, Zuriality. Good shit. Bam, bam, bam. Club, I'm below top. DJ turn it up from the bottom to the top. Top, let it up. Bam, 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 bam. DJ turn it up from the bottom to the top. Wanna see you in the club, party on long. DJ turn it up from the bottom to the top. Club, DJ turn it up from the bottom to the top. Check Discord when you got a sec. Now I'm feeling not lazy. Oh. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. From the bottom to the club. I got that to ding. Maybe I can get this one to ding. Can I get you to ding? Nice. Jeez, it really is a flashbang when I do that. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, this sledge is not. There we go. Got it. What if I do the extra long? Can I get most of this just with the extra long? How far does this reach? Okay. This does give me good height to get most of this off. Oh, nice. Can we get this one to ding? We got the light to ding. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's just make sure this is good. Hit there. Did we get this sledge to do? Is this light clean? Yes. Is this ledge clean? No, there's like a tiny bit somewhere here that I can probably. There we go. We probably can just go back to regular old long, because I think that's sufficient enough for this. Going a little bit too fast here. Did I get this one to ding? Yes. There we go. Let's go ahead and get this one finished off. Nice. I could just cross that line. This is pitched up. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take a brief intermission, so I will be right back. See you all in just a few. Alright, we are back. And Biscuit is on my little hand rest that I have in front of my keyboard. So I have to slide my keyboard over a little bit so that I can actually do this. Yeah, Dreamland's normally at 174. Yep. Almost the best scene in the house.
Good birdie.
Thank you for the pats. Yeah, the best seat for her is lap time. Search the universe for something we do. Find another day, and that's okay. Everybody's laughing at me now from the faces covered. The best I can be now, really make it something we know. Is everybody living in dreamland? This is dreamland, all that we know. Oh, there's something neverland, blurring these lines with smoke. You tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. Gotta get out of this wasteland, this wasteland ain't home. Wasteland ain't home. The ceiling is gonna be so fucking clean. Oh my gosh. Should just be a regular extension for this, since we are nice and close to it. And the way this is sounding, it looks like it's the end of the set. Good stuff, Surreality. Thanks for sharing that. Well, with that, let's go ahead and turn back on the video game bangers. So that was a banger on its own. What jams to Wiggle Tails to, yeah. Can I actually get a good clean with the regular extension? Let's do the extended one. Excuse me. I can get up here. Whee. What's nice about these like big mixes is that it pretty much just queues up everything consecutively without having to load a new page every single time. I also have a plugin that stops YouTube from popping up just like, oh, are you still there? Are you still watching? Because yes, I can lurk in my YouTube videos. We support our lurkers. And we don't bot them either. Because that seems to be a contentious topic as of recently. Hell yeah, lurkers. Lurkers make the world go round. Oh my gosh!
Yumi_Majo just flew in with 9 viewers. Thank you so much for bringing your flock along.
Sussy Squidward, hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. So great to have you here. I am Reagan. I am a chill variety streamer. And I am obviously also playing PowerWash Sim. So thank you, Umi, for the raid. How was your power washing? And welcome on in, D-Rezo, Sarah, and Hannah the Mod. Great to have you all here. And Umi Major, welcome to the audience. Thank you for the follow. Oh, groovin'. You're groovin'.
Hey! 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 What the fuck? What the hell? This is supposed to be a cute moment. What? What? Who would do such a thing? Who would do this to us? Who would do this to us?
Soiled
In
it.
our time of dancing.
Soiled it.
Okay, there we go.
Was doing the SpongeBob DLC. Soiled it. Soiled it.
We
Nice. Yeah, I'm still just progressing through the main game. Slowly but surely. It's been a blast though. I'm here, I got my cat literally right up against my hand. So, we're having a good time. Alright, clean the sledge. Clean that light. Clean the wall. Clean that. Can I get it across here? Yeah, those of you joining in, settle down, grab a seat, and get comfortable. And if you do enjoy the show, feel free to drop a follow and join the audience. I hope your day or evening is going well. We're kind of just taking it easy. It's a chill evening. As the stream title says, we're essentially taking a break from Silksong. Because I've been streaming a lot. I have been losing sleep to playing the game. I've not been responsible. So. Let's see. Can we get this light to ding? No. Get off. Get off. There we go. We got the center. I don't know if we got this one yet. We'll double check. Uplight, ledge, ledge, uplight. And then we got this last one. Yeah, we got chill vibes, chill music. Umi, do you normally listen to music when you're power washing? Is it more of your personal choice if you do, or is it like song requests from people in your stream? As you try to sleep tonight, rolling back and forth, repeating, Shaw! Shaw! Anita! Anita! Etc., etc. Come on, get clean up, light. Get clean. Oh, did I ding it? Yeah! All right, now she's moving. On to the Wi-Fi router. The real question is, am I gonna lose sleep playing this game because it's almost midnight and we're only 30% done? Excuse me. There it is. Now I got those. Now I got Hornet's voice stuck in my head. Thanks, Emblem. How could this happen to me? I never say. Losing sleep, trying to be a good bird, making it spotless. Okay. Okay. I can be a good bird. This owl is capable of being a good bird.
Nice birdie.
Thank you for the pats. So welcome anytime. Thank you. Itch. Ugh. There we go. Ah. This is gonna be a late night if this is. Or maybe I'm just doing all the really precise stuff first, which is why it's taking so long. And then at the end, I just literally just spray all the walls completely and just completely wipe it dry. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Do the difficult and complex stuff first. Go ahead and clean up the fair. It's the Helter Skelter. Oh my gosh. Bro, why is this thing from the Cars universe? It has eyes. Driving me nuts. Grand Caldera. 1984 will be the year we go off-road with Drive Me Nuts. Huh. The callback to the level, yeah. It's got a very creepy face on the front of it, that's for sure. I'm not a fan of the Helter Skelter. All right, enjoy your lunch, Surreality. Great to see you here as always. City Stadium, Caldera Tour. Nice. Pretty generous sting on that one. How old is this subway station and why hasn't it been open for so long? Ding. Alright, let's go ahead and wash this bit off. Because this is another complicated thing to get done. Cable. To get done before we go on to the easy stuff, which is just surface cleaning. So many advertisements in this tunnel. Maybe we should have left the advertisements covered up till the very end. Now we have to look at these ugly things the rest of the time. What music is this? It's jamming. Oh, you have not experienced the Video Game Bangers playlist by Alf. Playlists. Oh, heck. We don't need two of them playing at once. Go check out this playlist. It is a playlist with...
Nice birdie!
Hey, Bracky. It is a playlist with hours of video game soundtracks that are mixed all together. Ooh. paint over them with your own stream efforts. Yeah, you're very welcome. It's great for stream music or just bopping to fucking incredible video game soundtracks. This is specifically the video game bangers. What am I trying to say? Specifically the video game. So it's just the upbeat jams from video games. They also got a couple other playlists for different vibes, but for like upbeat kind of music, this is probably their best set of songs for the bangers. Oh, we hit the cable already. Wow. We did not need to be that thorough, apparently. I'll just finish off cleaning around it just to make it easier. Probably can just be a little bit more loose as we kind of go along now. Since we now know that it's very generous with this one. Body and soul. But yeah, I've listened to these playlists on several occasions. Yeah, see? Very generous. Didn't even make it to the end. Clean it off while we're at it. Not like I'm doing much else. PowerWash Sim is so comfy, it always is. And we get to listen to the bangers, so. It's always a great time. There we go. They got people riding down the slide in the graffiti. That's very precise graffiti that they made to draw all the stick figures. Get clean. There we go. I just had to be a little bit more aggressive with that one in particular. Excuse me. But yeah, when I do set up song requests, I do intend on putting some absolute bangers in there as well. So, will I be plucking songs that are from these jams, these funky beats? Maybe. Probably. But I also got a set of good songs like Pokemon stuff and such. Caldera City sounds like a Pokemon city. I'll clean up Caldera City and beyond. This political advert is sponsored by Jeff Jefferson, the 12th 1984 election campaign fund. Jeff Jefferson, the 12th, would like to make it clear that he is talking metaphorically about cleaning up the city and that he has no intention on getting on his expensively tailored knees and scrubbing the city or any kind of manual labor for that matter. Damn. So he just hires people to do all the work for him. Write that game name down. They can use it in the next main game. No, they're going on to the 13th. Jeff Jefferson, the 13th. All right. Now we got these rails. Okay, just a quick swipe on these is good enough. You like how it's all clean once you get past the woodwork? Yeah, it's only the tunnel. That's only the station that's completely fucked up. I won't be precise about it. 40%, only 40% now. Construction began on the Muckingham to Caldera branch line in 1920, funded by local businessman Wilberforce Thrust, who was keen to provide an efficient means of transporting workforce from the city to its thriving cattle ranches. Unveiled Jeff Johnson. Jefferson at 10th, who tragically passed away the same day from an incident related to the station's substandard construction. Oof. Damn. Bro died to shitty construction. That's not a way I would want to go. But yeah, this is just a little bit of a mess. Just a wee bit. I really have to get up in here to get the... Gosh. It's gonna be a real pain in the ass now. As long as we get these tracks clean and these like metal bits on the other side, we are pretty much in the clear to finish everything else on the walls and such. Yeah, we're getting good coverage on the rails with this. Almost there. Hey, there we go. That's one. Let's go ahead and do this little cable here. We can be very loose with it, as we have learned previously. You know, I kind of find it funny. Good night, good night. All right, take care, Hannah. Thank you for being here. Thanks for joining in with the raid. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Thanks for the music, Rick. Oh, of course. Happy to share some good quality music. That's what I'm about. Holy fuck, we got it to ding from here? That's insane. Just gonna finish it up just so that we can say we're good with that. All right, on for this raid. I was talking with my bud Jin about we were on the topic of Halloween and what to stream for that, and I'm just like, I didn't even really think of it. And Halloween is on a Friday. So I was kind of looking through my library, seeing what I have, and I'm thinking either we're just gonna have a chill Halloween, I guess not really Halloween specific game, but you know, it's Vampire Survivors, vampires, because Halloween, you know, pretty easy to consider that Halloween adjacent. So that's some consideration that I have for spooky months, since that is literally right around the corner. We only have a handful of days before it's October. I was also looking at my library and just like, hold on a second. I also have Amori, which is a psychological horror game. So that's going to be an actually creepy one. I've never played Amori. So, I'm trying to debate. I guess it might depend on how I'm feeling. Like, am I feeling in a really creepy, make your skin crawl vibe? Or am I feeling a chill, silly little gambling game of a roguelike? One hand. Yeah, almost October. Oh god, the year is almost over. Yeah, I really hope I'm employed by the end of the year. I also really hope that I'm employed by the time Thanksgiving comes around, because I don't want to have to tell my family just like, oh, I got laid off. Like, the only people that know are my immediate family and some other like family friends and such as well. But that's about it. Like, no one other than immediate family is aware that I am jobless. Fingers and talons crossed for you, all the luck. Thank you so much. I feel like I'll be able to find something. I'm confident in that. It's just a matter of when. Is this picture perfect from Hat in Time? Picture perfect B-side, yeah. All right, we're tearing through this percentage a lot faster now. Now we're at 45%. Once we get to the walls and ceiling, we are kind of in go mode with that, to use a randomizer term. Because once we're in go mode, it's a lot easy to just tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Just kind of spray wherever and get it done. This is more precise spraying that we need to pay attention to. We do still have the rails on the other side first, though. Ba, 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 da. This is the song that you do for the diva penguin guy in the game. His films are very lackluster. They lack luster. But they're very, well, they kind of are just, actually it's the opposite. They're very full of luster and that's it. It's all flashy, right? Is that the right way to use luster? I think so. Makes sense to me. So if I use green, are we good to just, yeah, this is what happens when you get a high quality power washer, pressure washer. I don't know what even is the point of the white nozzle. It's just bad. Like, just kind of wiping through this like it doesn't even get any of that crap. Like the built up rust here. Nice. Can we get away with doing white nozzle here? Maybe we can. Maybe we can. Maybe we will. Oh my gosh!
Slickle Hound just flew in with 1 viewers. Thank you so much for bringing your flock along.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Great to see you, Slick. How was Mario Kart Wii? Oh gosh. You're really having a bit of a throwback there. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Great to see ya. And it's great to see you streaming more. Glad you've been doing that. Very happy to see you've been doing a lot more streaming. Give you that good old shout out. But yeah, those of you joining in, settle down, grab a seat, and get comfortable. I'm Reagan. I'm a chill variety streamer, and I am cleaning. We're taking a brief break of Silksong. We will be returning to it this weekends though, so get ready for that as we push towards the finale. What the fuck? Is this just shit on here? But yeah, so great to see ya. Hope you're all doing wonderful from Slick's stream. Also, Slick, we need to find a day to hang out. Like, I forget, do you work normal hours, like a Monday through Friday, or do you have more diverse hours? Just about have this done. So close. Oh, well, speaking of Mario Kart, I'm sure you've listened to this a few times. So yeah, Duncan in your lap, preoccupied to give a shout out. No big deal. I understand. You got priorities. We all do. Oh, is this like grease or oil or something that got spilled here? I think I can get away with just kind of cleaning most of this up. I think we should be able to not have to worry about too much of the oil that's spilled on here. I hope. We'll have to see, because that looks like significant amounts still. Maybe we do. At least a little bit of it. It's not too bad. Just need a more precise nozzle for all of this. There we go. See? Easy peasy. All right, now back to this one.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
We are just about at 50%. So close.
Here we go.
Ooh, we got the Dicey Dungeons. Ooh. If y'all have not played Dicey Dungeons, it is a really, really great game. Basically, everything about the game is rolling dice. You're trying to use the dice that you have in your arsenal in order to activate certain cards that you have to play. And there's different challenges that increase with difficulty over time with it. You've been stuck on a witch round for so long. Yeah, witch is one of the biggest pains in the ass characters to use. He might hit you up about that. I'm not saying I'm good at the game. I'm just saying it's fun. Maybe not the witch, but the rest of it. The witch has just a very, very unique way about going with things. Her strategy is something else. But the music in this game is a fucking bop. Like, the soundtrack did not need to go this hard, yet it did. Alright, we got all the moss that we can clean away. Such a sweet puppy, you need to meet him. Yeah. You gotta beat Miska too. Everyone should get an opportunity to meet Biscuit. She also will find you if you're allergic to cats and find a way to try and nuzzle up to you. Excuse me. Ugh. There we go. There's still stuff going on that we can kind of hear. Like, is there construction going on or something? Or are there other people here? Very strange. Very strange indeed. This sure is a mysterious town. I mean, all the cats have disappeared too, so kind of crazy. The locals are apparently a bunch of nut jobs. Even the mayor is trying to dip out of town. Like, bro basically hit the panic button, was just like, nope, I'm out. Clean up my boat, tell people I got away by car, and yeah, bye. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Hey, Caution, the doors are about to close.
You cleaned off. We are almost done with these tracks, so we'll get there soon. Pretty easy to go about this, though. Thomas the Tank Engine will have an easy time making it through these railways. Is his coal-powered engine safe for the subways? Well, they're probably the reason it got dirty in the first place. Not Thomas the Tank, Skyrim mod flashbacks. Oh gosh. Ding! I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I grew up with Thomas the Tank Engine. I've also, have you guys seen Bullet Train? Just the guy who's just so fucking fixated on labeling people based off of the Thomas the Tank Engine character he thinks they're mostly associated to. There's the one that put the model, his model over the dragons and they breathe fire. Bullet Train is so good. It's one of the best action movies that I have seen. It's so good that, well, my dad came in the room, fell asleep when I was watching it, woke up, and as soon as he woke up, he's just like, what is this? Oh, I'm watching Bullet Train. And like barely a word after, as he's literally only partway through the movie and he's just captivated by it. Probably only a third. Holy shit, was that movie one hell of a fever dream of an action movie. Because the whole concept is everything takes place on this Japanese bullet train. And they're trying to do stuff even with all of the specific spots that they had to stop at. Hi, Foxley. Great to see ya. Happy Wednesday, my dude. And hey, if you're watching the VOD on YouTube and it's also Wednesday for you, happy Wednesday, my dude, to you as well. Y'all should check out my YouTube and VOD channel. Hit !YouTube to see that good ol' link to both my channels. Framed around being about luck too, and it adds a lot. It really does. It's crazy how good they wrote luck in that movie. Because writing lucky characters is very difficult to do. Somebody talked about how Rango is a really good movie on how it portrays him being a lucky character. Where there's all of the lucky situations he ends up being builds up Rango's story as essentially just like a false character, someone who he not really is. It's just fortunate that he's able to be recognized as like the town hero of the little western town he finds himself in, and how his story just kind of balloons more and more, and how the enemies wish to kind of take him down from it. Actually, it's Thursday at 1:28 a.m., so you'll still watch the YouTube videos as well. Yep. Here, let me just, there you go. It is also Thursday for me too, but we just say that it's Wednesday, my dude. Guess who knows? We might have some people West Coast too. We do have someone in the future who went away for lunch. But yeah, watch Bullet Train. It is really, 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 really good. Keep it at Wednesday then. Yeah, it's still the Wednesday mindset, even if it is almost 2 a.m. by ya. Though I made a grave mistake. So I had some Zoom calls set up by my unemployment case manager, where I had to take like resume 101 Zoom. I mean, it went over stuff that I already knew very well. So it's just like, okay, whatever. And yeah, to be honest, I didn't really learn much from it. Bullet Train was question mark on Netflix. If it's still on there, you can watch it on Netflix. But yeah, wonderful, wonderful movie. What was the current rant I was going on about? Oh, yes. So I was talking about unemployment. So I had a meeting, a Zoom call to attend at 9 a.m. on September 23rd. Now, I was in a voice call with some other Team Fluffy folks, and you know, we're just yapping away. I'm playing Silksong off stream just to kind of get a lot of the boring stuff completed off stream. I'm still going, and I'm just like, at 1:30, just like, oh, hey, tomorrow, like, I look at the time, I look at the day, and I'm just like, oh, tomorrow is my Zoom call at 9 a.m. I should probably get some sleep. Cue me continuing to stay up for another 40 minutes or so. Still, because I'm just like, yeah, I'm already up this late. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I knew I was being up late. I knew I was being irresponsible. And I did it anyways. Because I'm unemployed. It's a lot easier to excuse that when you're unemployed. So I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna wake up. It's 2 a.m. I'm gonna wake up for my 9 a.m. meeting at 8:30. So I wake up Monday morning. I'm just like, okay, gonna log in and find that link to the Zoom. So I pull it up. I look at the calendar. I'm just like, why isn't the resume 101 thing showing up here? Then I look over to Tuesday and I see the resume 101 workshop scheduled. Because when I looked at the date and time, it was 1:30 a.m. on the 22nd. And in my head, I'm thinking, oh, when I wake up, it's going to be the 23rd when I have the Zoom call. No, it was still going to be the 22nd because I was already on Monday. But since it was,
Good birdie.
not good birdie, I was not being a good birdie. I was being a stupid birdie, but thank you for the thats. But then come Monday evening, where I proceed to stream Silksong until 2 a.m. And then get up at 8:30 again for my 9 a.m. Zoom call. Needless to say, my Tuesday activities were fueled by caffeine. We had a quick Baldur's Gate 3 session with my friends because everyone was updating the game, and it was a very large update to patch. So it took literally forever for everyone in the call to download and install it. I basically told everyone just like, hey guys, we got it, so go ahead and start updating now. But even then, we only like had, I don't know, an hour to complete one of the Act 3 quests in the Wizard Tower. The dude who was searching for the Night Song. So, yeah. That was a fun little quest line to do. But, yeah. Then hung out in VR with a friend. Then went to bed at a normal hour. Wait, no, I didn't hang out in VR because he had a headache. We just watched some more of The Expanse. Sorry. Yeah, usually we hang out in VR. But yeah, usually I've been the ones to cancel since I've been, you know, overworked and stuff on many occasions from my old job. But now, without employment, it's just, oh, I didn't sleep well because I stayed up till 2 a.m. I didn't answer you this morning about that. Oh, yes. Yes, the answer is yes. We do. Sorry, I kind of got sidetracked and completely forgot to answer that. And then you followed up and I only answered the follow-up. The subway was reopened again following the extensive repointing in 1923 by Mayor Jeff Jefferson the 11th. How many Jeff Jeffersons are there? It closed again the following fall after the shocking revelation that Wilberforce Thrust had been using it to funnel train tracks full of stolen money out of town. Interesting. The train tracks themselves were full of money? How'd they get the tracks full of money? But hey, Cosmic, at least I applied to some more jobs, so you can't blame me for being bad when I completed that. It's like a good bird. Train trucks. They say train trucks. Yes. I'm not an English major. I was busy yapping anyways, so. All right, now it's on to the easy part. Excuse me. We got to make sure we get this door done too first. No entry? What if I say please? Gotcha. Gonna be doing a good sweep of this wall. I do better with the long extension and being like a step back. I think so. Maybe if I step back here. It's hard to say. This is very bad. Yeah, let's just do the short extension. Green. We probably don't have to be too thorough on this because this is a very large wall. But yeah, being unemployed has not been good for my sleep schedule on some occasions. Wait, when is Vibe Night? Shit. When are they doing Vibe Night? I need to check this immediately because I gotta know. Announcements. Okay, they haven't said anything about September yet. We shall see soon. I love Vibe Night. It's one of the furry VR raves. Oh, there's the ding. I didn't realize that was the extent of the wall under the cable, but it also does make sense. You've been unemployed for 5 years and it's a miracle you still have a sleep schedule. Have you been streaming full time? I don't often have chances to catch you live since being in the US time zone. So I guess I'm not really up to date on Bracky lifestyle. You don't see it as a job still, but you're able to at least make enough to get by with streaming? If so, then all the power to you. That's really good. Nah, you live with your mom? Ah, okay. Okay. That does make it a lot easier. Ding. You've been looking though, just no one wants me. Aw, that's a shame. Maybe you'll find something good. Just gotta find the place that's the right fit for you. I want you to want me. Excuse me. Oh, random fun fact for my YouTube channel. Apparently I got an approval to be like, oh, hey, you can have your videos auto-dubbed. And I'm just like, yeah, no, thanks. I do not wish for my videos to be auto-dubbed. Have a wonderful day, YouTube. Basically, they just have an AI that changes it to different languages of whoever's watching. That auto dubbing is horrible. Is it really that bad? Though I did actually see a Japanese YouTube video get shared with the Mario Kart speedrunning community on just like some shortcuts and such, and that was auto dubbed. So maybe there at least is some potential with at least the bare minimum of communicating information with it. For something like this, I don't really see it as much value with it for like just a random stream of somebody doing whatever the fuck they want. But like for an information focused video, I could see auto dub being, if it were in a at least semi-refined state. I think it is still kind of not in a fully complete state. Like I think it's kind of like slowly being rolled out. Hello, Puma. Hope you're doing good. As Jeremy,
Good birdie.
Thank you for the pats. You know very well what it is, and it's so abysmal. But the voice in German makes you physically yuck. Oh no! You have 750 hours in this game. I have 27. So not even 5%. It is a good game though. Spray dirt, make brain feel good. It really do. Probably switch to this one for this portion of the wall. Yeah, that's a little bit better. You have 70 hours, but you beat every. You actually have 70 hours, but you beat everything with some of the DLC too. Then why are you saying you have 750? Why are you lying to me? How dare you lie to streamer? Honestly, I would be genuinely impressed at somebody who'd be able to do this for 750 hours. But I also would understand the appeal of doing this for a good amount of time. It's just so nice. Game is made to prey off of the happy chemicals of hee hee make clean. Someone shared a parrot video with you and decided to dub the parrot noises. And oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's hilariously horrible. On, clean, damn it. Get clean, damn it. Oh, it's just this little bit here. There we go. Holy shit, this wall is shiny. Gosh, I can't imagine just hearing a parrot in a dead monotone German voice. But is it like specifically a voice that it does, or like is it a set voice that it does for languages? I guess that kind of makes sense with it, maybe. It just picks up the captions from the video and dubs it based off of that. It's a set voice for any video, yeah. Makes sense. I would be more interested. There's one male voice and one female. Oof. I would be interested in, you know, if they're able to. It would be interesting if they're able to train, like, a custom voice for yourself, where it's just like, oh, say these words and we'll be able to make your voice translated into German. Like, it can make you speak German or French or whatever, Japanese. It would require a lot of input from the person to provide samples, especially for that language, because I feel like it wants you to make a lot of sounds from it in order to match it accurately. But like, in theory, that would be a pretty neat thing to have. Especially for, as I was saying, like, information-based things. But, you know, as we know, the training that goes into AI tools is incredibly unethical, as they completely disregard any copyright ownership that anybody owns of things. You wish you could disable it? You can't disable it as a viewer? You can't watch it non-dubbed? No way that's a thing. If that's a thing, that is horrible. Because it's just like, you could turn it off after clicking on the video. Okay. That's at least the start. That you can at least turn it off in some way, shape, or form, but still. Yeah, you want to have it default disabled. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Because most of the content you're going to be watching is in the language you want to watch it in. So, like, if you want to watch a person doing making English content, and watch it in English. It doesn't happen on your PC, so you must be away. Maybe. Hard to say. Maybe you're only watching people you subscribe to and it doesn't change settings for that, but if you're watching something from someone else, maybe it fucks it up. I don't know. It auto translates the video titles so you don't even know if it's English anymore. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Fuck that. Fuck that. That's stupid for a multilingual person. That is incredibly stupid for a multilingual person. Like, it's just like, you know, what the fuck? You don't want to watch that. But it also is something that you need to enable too, to allow people to watch it auto-dub. I can basically say, hey, never auto-dub my stuff, and YouTube never auto-dubs my stuff. Be useful. A learning AI could be in translation software. Sheer amount of samples they'd have to get from random conversation makes you wildly uncomfortable. Yeah. AI has a lot of capabilities that are great in concept, but again, just the methods of training are so just legally gray with it, but it really should be illegal with the amount of copyright that they just ignore. I don't like it. I mean, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, standard machine learning, pretty cool. Like, you can customize it to whatever the fuck you want. That's it. But yeah, these large language models are just, and image-based models are all just horrible with the amount of shameless scraping that they do. There's a lot of modern internet technology that's just exceptionally sus. When you buy a video game, you should own a copy instead of a license that can be revoked at any time for any reason. Yes, definitely. But yeah, it's bullshit. It really is bullshit. You should not be buying a license for it. on, wall. Get clean. All these little tiny things. There we go. It's just because I'm too lazy to use a more precise one. I really should. Because it keeps me from having to go back just because I'm just going back and forth with it. Cool. Another one. Another one. I just wish we could use large language models that aren't terrible. Oh yeah, hi Icarus, great to see ya. Totally forgot to say hi to you. Hey Ty, good to see you too. A license suggests it's something that needs to be controlled and regulated, like alcohol or firearms, but it's a fucking video game. Yeah, the problem is just the terms of distribution platforms such as Steam and such. Like, I'm not sure if they're... It just has become a norm that breaking the norm kind of feels difficult, especially with how places want to sell stuff. Predatory EULAs too, yeah. Should be illegal or disregarded like a liability waiver. I mean, depending on what they ask, they could just be illegal in general, but it's only like unenforceable, and they put it in there just because they know if they put it in there, they can mostly get away with majority of things that relate to that. That's the problem with a lot of these legal things, where it's just like, you know, for example, a dump truck full of rocks and stuff having a sign on the back of it saying not liable for you know, falling, whatever falls off the truck that, you know, might hit someone's car and damage it. They absolutely are liable for it. But the fact that that sign there in the first place is because it wards off the majority of lawsuits that they would get should something like that happen. That's the problem. Rich people pay the fines instead of following the rules too, yeah. Because it's the cost of doing business. It's cheaper for them to just pay the fines rather than deal with actually making things good. Because in the end, it's about the shareholders and cost-effective approaches. The problem is that fines are made for the poor, not for the people with money. Yet, but the people with money are the people that really are abusing those laws. But yeah, I also would love to own my video games. That's why I own all of my Switch games on cartridge. It's so that I can actually own them. And if I wanted to share them with someone, I can physically hand it over to them. However, I do appreciate Nintendo's being able to share a virtual cartridge. Excuse me. Hiccups. Can't remember who said it, but if the punishment is a fine, the crime is for the poor. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it only cleaned half of this. Oh shit. We actually have to make sure this side is clean too. It really is. But well, the problem is that the fines are, they have a max that is a dollar amount. It is not a percentage of something that it relates to. If it were like actual percentage, like for example of, you know, money earned in some way relating to the crime, then it would be better. Not perfect still, but it would be better. Is this clean? Is this clean? Yes, it is. Okay, good. New physical cartridges. They're just a key. Not all of them. Standard Nintendo games are that. A lot of some third-party games are using those key cards, but it is up to the developer on if they want those key cards, which is, that alone is just kind of bullshit too, but you know, that's not much you can really do about it. The only thing that makes you think about it was a video of how someone lost their wife to her allergies in Disney World, and that Disney World's claimed to be allergen free, and Disney tried to force them away from the trial because they signed a EULA for Disney Plus. Yeah, that was a recent thing that happened. Yeah. I remember seeing that posted about on Reddit, which is, you know, just scummy in general. It's another thing on that topic of where companies will, there are some companies which will always contest unemployment no matter what, simply for the fact of if someone doesn't like fight back with it, they just don't bother getting unemployment, so the company doesn't have to pay out the fees for unemployment, because the company that, you know, you might have gotten let go of has to pay for, like, contribute to unemployment. So right now the company that I previously worked for is paying for unemployment insurance to make sure that I still get money. Finland has percentages, and some rich guy had to pay a 120K ticket. It was awesome. Hell yeah. Good for Finland. One could say he was finished. Are you cringing at that joke?
Nice birdie.
Thank you for the pats. But you like bad puns, so no. Oh, clip that. If it's still there, clip it. I want to send it to a friend.
Good birdie.
Thank you for her pats. I want to send that to the friend. He's a bad pun extraordinaire. Oh gosh. I don't usually make bad puns. So that's just a small treat for y'all. Oh yeah, I should be using yellow for this. Alright, got the wall. Getting the door. Door frame as well. Come on, door. There you go. We are very close to finishing this up. Thanks for that. Can you send that to me on Telegram too? Thank you very much. Very messy graffiti. You also made a clip. Appreciate it. Sigh. You need to work on arts but can't focus. Well, hey, we're just here. We're just here to chill. So if you want to chill here, go for it. But I do hope you can get that focus soon. Always nice being able to work on something when your head's in the game. Thank you for the hydrate, Yak. Oh my gosh, hi. Woo. Ugh. You're currently angry at your art for not looking right. Ah, Riptide. Art block also sucks. But if you draw, you can't watch Pretty Bird. Well, I'm just cleaning, so you can listen to Pretty Bird. But, you know, if you're drawing, you can listen to me yap and listen to these chill tunes. How you doing this evening, your yak? What you been up to today? Mostly work, just chilling this evening though. Yeah. We're all doing the same here. We're all taking it easy. Figure you come visit a cute owl for some cozy. Well, that's my streams all the time. Except when I'm screaming at Mario Kart. I think next Wednesday I'm gonna be doing some Mario Kart Worlds. I'm not gonna do speedrun. I'm gonna play online public or not public lobbies, worldwides, since they just had another update for it. So getting back into that since they improved the 3 lag tracks. Again, the odds for those. It's art block in the sense of like you have plenty of ideas, but when you draw them, they look gross and frustrating. I feel like that's kind of the worst art block to have, where like, you know, you want to do stuff, but it's just not coming out right. You'll figure it out, though. It just might be one of those days today. We're screaming at dying on Silksong boss when you were 3 hits from killing it. True. True. There's only been a few bosses in Silksong that I have been frustrated with. The frog, which I literally abandoned. The 2 savage beast flies. Was there any others beyond those 2 specifically that I was frustrated with? I wasn't frustrated with Last Judge. It was just a brutal fight on its own. It's been like that for 3 days. No! No! Oh, I'm sorry. Just sleep over it and look again tomorrow. Yeah. Ask an art friend for feedback. I think that's a fair suggestion. Some other artists might have ideas for kind of how to break out of the rut, either just kind of tips for what you're specifically working on, or just general tips on how to break out of art block. Maybe perhaps you just need to draw something else, and then kind of once you get grooving with that, you can swap over to the stuff that you specifically want to draw. Though I'm not an artist, so I cannot give advice on how to break through art block. Okay. Oh, another big wall to clean. I do look forward to getting a music set up again. Or, not again. Song requests. Am I still live? Am I still live? Oh shit. Oh heck. My internet's gone. Hello? All right, I'm just gonna switch to a BRB real quick. All right, sorry, it seems like internet dropped out for a moment there. I don't know what happened. Go ahead and unmute music again. There we go. But yeah, we're back. Sorry about that, guys.
Nice birdie.
Thank you for the pats. Yeah, so since the stream cut out, there will be a brief intermission coming up. So I will see you all in just a few. I will take a quick break, and then we'll get to finishing up this job here. Sorry for the little interruption. I was kind of caught off guard because I'm just seeing chat where it's just like, refreshing chat? What do you mean refreshing chat? What do you mean I'm not connected to stream? What do you mean the music just stopped playing? What do you mean I can't load any web page? Oh gosh. But yeah, see y'all shortly. All right, we should be back. Hello again. All right. Let's work on finishing up a space. Woo! Just got a few more walls and roofs to go. And he rises from the ashes like a phoenix. Oh, wrong bird. Yeah, I'm also not red. Night to you too. You know who you are. Glad you're here. Phoenixes can be any color. You're not a wuss. Well, I'm not a phoenix, so Phoenix is right here, but green instead. You trying to brag, Emblem? We are just about done with 10% to go. I guess we are going till 2 a.m. Just maybe with your wind elements. Can I do the full thing here? I've always wondered what kind of like magic that Reagan would yield. Wield, sorry, not yield. Like, it's hard to decide, like, would he be like druid? Would he be like bard? Could he be? Could I focus him as a bard or something? It's hard to say. Or maybe he uses certain magic to make music. Or, I don't know. I really want to try and make something for him. Because it would be cool to kind of have some magical stuff relating to him. And now it's lap time for Biscuit. My sweetheart. Oh, she's cleaning. Big girl. It's not shrimp. Oh no. Yeah, we're reconnecting again to stream. That's unfortunate. I don't know what's going on with my internet right now. I don't know if it's like Ethernet that's going wrong, or if it's like my or if it's just my connection in general. I really don't know. I'm gonna switch back to BRB again. I don't know what's going on. Alright, I don't know what the fuck is going on. And this isn't even connected to this. Hold on a sec. Yeah, it seems like the internet in town is kind of shitting itself at the moment. So I'm gonna give this one more shot, and we'll see what we can make out of it.
Good birdie.
Thank you for the pats. Oh, because it's not connected to Wi-Fi because I took my phone off Wi-Fi. That's why. There we go. Okay, we do have another intermission, but I'm not even gonna chance it. I'm just gonna keep going. We're just cleaning. We're listening to music. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. My goal is to try and finish this before it shits itself again. So we shall see. All we got to do is just speedrun this now. Did I do this back wall? Yes. Okay. We are very close. Get that PB. If it were PB, I'd be using soap. I'm too lazy to bother to use soap. I really could, but I'm just too lazy. But yeah, I was saying just like, I wonder what kind of like magical capabilities that Reagan would have. Because it would be cool to kind of have him have some kind of magical abilities. Like, would it be tied to making music? Would it just be general magic capabilities that he also applies to music? Is music just another side hobby of his? I mean, you know, for those of you who may not know, Reagan is essentially just like an extension of me, but focused on like a more musical side of me. So, yeah, it's something that I want to think about, something to try and consider. But, yeah, that's, something that I'm kind of, I need to think about it more. It's in the back of my mind a lot when I think just like, oh, I really should do this, and then I don't do it. Excuse me. Shame that the people stuck in ads are missing this high octane action. Oh, now they're back. Always thought that your bird Icarus is able to open portals and travel through different worlds. Kind of keep an eye on things to make sure timelines don't get all fucky. It's not even just a location-based travel, it is also time-based travel. Damn, that's cool. All right. All right. All right. There's one. platform wall. I keep shift tabbing. What is the platform wall that I have not completed? I'll just go ahead and with that, find it. Oh, it's this one? There we go. Got it. Pretty sure you're gonna be hearing in your dreams tonight. Oh my gosh!
Dracooth's Regarth just flew in with 14 viewers. Thank you so much for bringing your flock along.
Hello everyone. Welcome on in, Raiders. So great to have all of you here. Draco, thank you so much for the raid. Settle down, grab a seat, and get comfortable. I'm Reagan. I am a chill Friday streamer, and tonight I've been doing a lot of PowerWash Simulator. Now, as a heads up, I have been having a few internet hiccups, so if for some reason something happens, that would be the reason as to why. But we are just about finishing up with this subway tunnel. So we've been working for a couple hours on this one, and just about there. But it's so great to have all of you here. Let me give you that shout out, Draco. How was Inscription? Oh, Inscription's so good. Where in the game are ya? And welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, Fragonus. Welcome to the audience. Welcome in Dermot, Jared, Lynx, Fragonus. You finished it tonight? It was so crazy. Oh my gosh. Like the full game? Call you fragging like a dragon. Ah, okay. The full game. Hell yeah. Yeah, I streamed that a bit ago and that was a ton of fun. I enjoyed it a lot. But yes, hello everyone. Hope you're doing wonderful. It is very late in the evening for me. So, we've just been chilling, yapping, and cleaning a subway. I also cleaned a plane with a giant laser as well as a Ferris wheel. So, this has been our biggest project this evening. Never understood the ever-gazing creepy eyes in the dark. I mean, they're just there to be unsettling. All it needed was a toothy white grin to complete the creepiness. Yeah. But maybe they didn't want to rip too much off of the Cheshire Cat, right? This game of all games has a collab with Warhammer 40k. Hell yeah. I don't even play Warhammer, but hell yeah. But yeah, now I'm wondering, just like, if I get a quick job, would I be able to continue on it, or do I have to send y'all elsewhere? Because it is almost 2 a.m. for me. But I do want to value your time here as well. So, we shall see what is up next. If it's something quick and easy, we'll continue on with that. Glad you have been having a good night. Didn't take into account you might be having internet trouble. No worries at all. That is something that I didn't even realize. Almost 3 a.m. there. Jesus. What do you have in the morning that allows you to stay up till 3 a.m.? Hey, there we go. Look at that. You should be sleeping. Okay, so you just should be sleeping. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Job well done. Job well done. So satisfying. You don't start work until noon? Late night gaming? Hell yeah. Okay. Clean the fortune teller's wagon. This is only $400, so this is a quick and easy job, so yeah. Timmy laps. Alright, yeah, we can clean a wagon off real quick. Yeah, we've been listening to some video game bangers, so it's been a lot of fun. Should also get your butt to bed too. Enjoy the rest of your night, Reagan. Thank you. You got night shifts? Oof. Hey, why don't you be my first subject? Oh, there's a cat. There's cats everywhere in this. Someone was talking Sona superpowers and it reminded you of an idea that you had for your Sona. Oh, what's the idea? Yeah, we were talking about Sona superpowers and me trying to wonder just like, oh, what kind of superpower, what kind of magic abilities would Reagan have? Why isn't the crystal ball clean? Why aren't you clean? Why aren't you clean? Why you super? There you go. But yeah, rest well, do your post-stream care, of course. And I do appreciate you sharing your community here. Have a lovely night. Get some good rest. And I hope to see you again another time. Always cool when cool people raid in. Oh, there it is. Yep. Yep. All right. Guess we're going to be ending stream shortly once the internet connects again. So back to the BRB until we're connected. All right. Seems like we're back. We're getting back. Hello, everyone. Hello. Great to see you all. It's been a long time since we last saw you. Yeah, I've gone live like 4 times tonight, it seems. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. That's unfortunate that we've been having these issues. So, apologies to those of you who joined in with Draco's raid, but because of these internet problems, I'm going to send y'all to somebody else. So, let's go ahead and get a raid ready for this crystal ball. It's always cloudy except for when you look at the past. Yeah. Let's go ahead and send you over to Let's see, Slush is playing some Pokemon Puzzle League. So let's go ahead and raid into Slush. We're gonna snooze this ad. Yeah, I mean, you know, third time happening. That is what it is.
Good birdie.
Thank you for the pats. But yeah, let's go support Slush. Send. Oh, there we go. Dead internet raid. That's going to be our raid message. So go support this absolute cutie. Pokemon Puzzle League. Go send some love over to them. They're really cool, really friendly. But yes. Take care, y'all. Appreciate you being here. And I hope to see you next time. Next time is Sunday. It'll be Sunday where we do Hollow Knight Silksong. I plan to hopefully finish the game that day, so keep an eye out. It might be a long stream because we still got a handful of bosses to do, but it'll be fun. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for the chill vibes, chill music. I always love doing this, but it's a shame that I have to end every time. But thank you all. See you next time. Yeah, internet shit out too many times, so yeah, we're sending peeps over to Slush. Take care, y'all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Seriality, Emblem, Ty. Great to see y'all.